Alrighty, what's good, everyone joining up the stream right now? How's everybody doing today? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? We're gonna start getting people up here in a quick second. How's everybody doing today? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Let me get everything set up here on the live stream, here on YouTube and on TikTok, and let the Instagram know that we are live. What's up, everyone joining in the stream? How's everybody doing? We're gonna start getting people up here in a quick second. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Damn, we have like no delay on the YouTube stream. That's great. We're going to get this first person up here for today in a quick second. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. What's up, Kristen? What's up, Courtney? What's up, Monty? How you doing? What's up, Peach? What's up, Nina? How you doing? Mila, what's up? What's up, Sheila? What's up, Big Red? What's up, Raz? How you doing? What's up, Ari? Ravens, how you doing? What happened in Dean's stream? He got DDoS. So that was he's had a lot of crazy shit happen to him recently. I feel really bad for him. I feel really, really bad for him. I hope it gets better. But I mean, his streams have been performing so well. They've been performing so well. So I mean, it's like partially good news, partially bad news. But what's up, everyone joining in the stream? We're going to start getting people up here in a quick second. Let me let the Instagram know that we are live right now. Let me let the Instagram know that we are live. We are live. Alrighty. Let's get everything going here real quick. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We're going to start getting people up here in a quick second. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. Let's get this first person up here for the debates for today. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everybody. Again, it helps push it out to more people, as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Abby, thank you for the $5. You sound so much better. Yes, I am feeling a lot better. I am feeling a lot better. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker. 26.
And do you support Trump?
Yeah.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
100% Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Well, I agree with a lot of his take on abortion and basically his support of restricting that access. I think that people who have been raped or in cases of like incest, special cases, I do actually think that it's acceptable. But in terms of consensual sex between two adults, I think that if you make that choice, you should also accept the consequences of that choice. So if you think you're two responsible adults and you're responsible enough to have sex together, then you're also responsible enough to raise a child. And on that note, I think it's wrong to just willy-nilly go about doing that and then killing a baby that you guys make together. Wait, can I hear you? Wait, talk, Can I hear you?
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, sorry. I thought you were muted. Yeah. So that's one point. I don't know if you want to get started on that or you want to hear any other points that I support.
Oh, we can start with that. You say that you don't support the Democrats because they are pro-choice. So you think that if they allow for abortion access to occur, that you wouldn't support them?
Sorry, say that again.
Yeah, if they allow for abortion access, you wouldn't support them, right?
Yeah, 100%. So if they're just like, I think that support for I see in a lot of cases it's like teen pregnancy, right? So they're like,
Can I keep going?
Oh yeah, sorry, no, go ahead, my bad.
Okay, so what was the point I just made?
If the Democrats supported access to or pro-choice for abortion.
Yeah, so you don't support Democrats because they're pro-choice. We established that. Okay?
Yeah.
Because they allow access to abortion. Okay, Trump's view says it should be legal or illegal depending on the state, meaning he still allows access to abortion. So under your view, isn't that a disqualifier?
I support that, yeah. And I actually think it should be expanded to not allowing the states the choice, but...
I'm just asking, is that a disqualifier? Because you said you wouldn't support Democrats because they allowed access to abortion, yet Trump's position allows access to abortion. So under your view, you wouldn't support him, right?
Yeah. So what I see from that point of view is he's actually trying not to trample on states' rights. which I agree with. But at the same time, I think he should be a little bit more strong-handed with.
You think it's justified to leave human rights up to the states?
Yes, and I don't even think. First of all, you're classifying that as human rights, right?
Yeah,
So, and
regardless
I'm
of your
assuming
position on
that point.
abortion, it's still human rights.
Yeah, so I'm assuming that point that you're pushing is woman's choice to choose, right?
For
The right
you,
to
it would
choose.
be the baby's rights because they're human.
Yes. Okay.
That's still leaving right to life up to the states from your perspective. So you think human rights, right, fundamental human rights should be left up to the states?
Yes. Correct.
Okay, so how would you argue against the Confederates?
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, they wanted to leave human rights up to the states.
Okay.
So how can you disagree with their position?
I think it's very different to compare slaves' human rights to babies' human rights. And when we say babies, we're talking about like a life that's created.
I'm not hearing a response to what I said.
So
You're saying human rights should
what
be
are
up
you
to the
asking me?
states.
That
That's
the
what their
Confederates
argument. Their
wanted to-
argument was states' rights.
Yes,
Okay, so would you think that's a valid argument?
that the Confederates were allowed to choose what happens to
Yeah,
human
that
rights.
that human rights should have been left up to the states. Would you agree with the Confederates? I think
I don't
I
think
think
it's
what I'm
all. I
trying
don't
to get
think
you to
it's all
realize is that
encompassing like you're
obviously you
trying to make it.
disagree with them, right?
Yeah, I don't think it's all encompassing like you're trying to make it out to be. It's not just one general catch-all. I think in this very specific case, yes, this type of human rights should be left up to the states.
Okay. Okay, so in this hyper specific case, these specific human rights should be left up to the states. Why?
Because it's part what their constituents want.
It's what their constituent, so why not just leave it up to
Yeah.
the person?
Well, I think in general, if a state believes that the population of the state believes that they want,
If a constituent wants to get an abortion, they can get an abortion. If they don't want to get an
yeah,
abortion, they don't need to get an abortion.
no. So I don't believe in that. I actually think that we should be
Wait,
putting more
wait.
restrictions
If
on
you
it and
want to
not
leave it up
making
to
it.
the states, what's preferable about leaving it up to the states that leaving up to the individual wouldn't encompass?
I think taking away the right to be able to just do it whenever you want. Because right now it's a very open,
That's not
very
what
accessible thing, and
overturning Roe versus Wade does, though. That's what you're not understanding.
okay.
So, like, are you saying that you support the overturning of Roe versus Wade because you want to reduce the amount of abortions that happen?
Yes, correct.
Okay. What if I told you that abortions have increased since the overturning of Roe versus Wade?
Um, okay, but like I don't think that's a direct correlation.
It is. It is a direct correlation, and that's after
Or I don't
decades of
think
it
it's a direct
declining.
correlation in your point of view. I think it's probably something more to do with people going to other states to get abortions.
Okay,
Is
so
that
then
not
leaving
correct?
it up to the states didn't prevent abortions from happening. It just caused more of them.
Yeah. So that's
So
why
then
I'm
why
actually
would you
arguing that
support leaving it up to the states, sir? If you're
I
against
think actually
abortion,
he
why
should
would
be
you
a bit more
support leaving it up to the
strong-handed. It's actually
states
a point that I
if it
brought in
led
when I
to
first
more
started
abortions
talking about it.
happening?
Sorry?
Yeah, why would you support, right, leaving it up to the states if it led to more abortions happening?
So, okay. I don't think it's a direct correlation that ban or overturning Roe versus Wade led to an increase in abortions. I don't think it's people. So
Do you
you're
have any
saying,
evidence that it decreased the amount of abortions?
so what's your, sorry, yeah, where are you citing that saying
Do,
that
do
the
you have
increase
any
of
evidence
abortions?
that it decreased the amount of abortions?
I think it's a fight where it's like whack-a-mole, where you're trying to like, certain states are banning it and the other states,
Fish of the Galaxy.
like,
So
so
what
this is probably
evidence do
something
you
that has to be
have that the
all-encompassing.
overturning of Roe versus Wade has
Yeah,
led to more
an
abortion or
increase,
less abortions?
less abortions.
Yes.
So you're asking for evidence that it has caused less. Well, you're
Yes.
telling me that it's not, right?
Well, I'm telling you that we've actually seen abortions increase, regardless of whether or
Okay.
not you think it's due to the overturning of Roe versus Wade. We
Yeah.
don't
So
have
what I'm
good
trying to tell
evidence.
you
Let me
is
please
that I
finish.
don't.
We don't have good evidence to say that it's
Hmm.
decreased the amount of abortions. So if you don't have good
Hmm.
evidence to say that it
Hmm.
decreased the amount of abortions that happened,
Hmm.
why would you say that
Yeah.
you support this policy or this is the reason why you support Trump when you're not really saving many lives with this? If anything, we've
Hmm.
seen more lives be lost.
Okay. So you're saying more lives are being lost, right? So I
Yeah.
don't think that. I don't think that actually we're all the way there yet. And I think that once you start a path like this, you have to wait till you go to the end of. So he's got to be putting in
How
more
long do we need to
politics.
wait?
I don't know. How long does it take? How long have we
I'm
been
asking
waiting
you,
to fix
sir, because you're the
poverty?
one that's saying, like, how long do we need to tell whether or not it's reducing the abortions?
That's not something I could tell you, but it has
Okay,
to
so
be
then how
longer
could you
than a
say
couple of
it's an
years.
effective policy to reduce abortions?
How can I say that?
Yes.
Because it's saving human lives. What do you mean? How can I say that
What
it's
evidence do
effective?
you have that it's saving human lives?
By babies not being killed.
But more abortions have happened since the overturning of Roe versus
Okay,
Wade.
and you're
So what
taking a
makes you think
small
that less
sample size and
abortions have
applying
happened
it to
now
the
because
entire
of the overturning
situation.
of Roe versus Wade?
Oh, sorry. You want me to? Do you want me to talk now, or are you gonna overtalk me? Because you just told me.
I
to
was
wait for you to
finishing my
finish.
statement, dumbass.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Oh, we're calling names now. That's a great way to have
Yeah,
a
I'm
debate,
sorry
by
that
the way.
hurts your feelings. Would you like a
No, I
tissue?
just think you're a fucking
I can
idiot.
give you
For
one
not
if you
people
need
to
it.
talk to you, then you should let them finish too.
I was finishing my statement. You cut me off.
No, I started talking and you cut me off again.
Okay.
So, anyways, what I'm trying to tell you is taking a small sample size and extrapolating it to your entire situation and acting like that's the answer. You're going like, okay, there's a spike in abortions after this happens. So that must mean that this never works, right? If we took that type of evidence for every single stance, then we could overturn anything. You can argue anything. There's no empirical evidence for anything if we take that small of a sample size and apply it to that. So what I'm trying to tell you is that you got to, first of all, I believe that they should be putting in more restrictions and you'll start seeing a result. First of all. And second of all, I'm telling you that your small sample size you're trying to use to prove your point doesn't apply because it's too small of a sample size.
By sample size, you just mean the amount of years. Is that what you mean?
Yes.
Okay. So
Correct.
how many
Sample
years?
size,
How
amount of
many years do
time.
we need in order to be able to make this determination?
I'm not sure. I wouldn't be able to tell you. I'm not an expert on that.
Do you have any idea?
I think probably 10 years is a good sample size.
10 years. So we need until literally 2032 to make an analysis on whether or not abortions
Yeah,
have gone up or down due
sometimes
to
that
this.
happens, right?
So then why
Sometimes
would
we
you
need
say, so then if you have no evidence of overturning Roe versus Wade actually leading to a decrease in the abortions, how could you say that's the reason why you want to pass that policy or why you support Trump? Because it seems to be a basis that has no sufficient evidence.
Okay, so what you're telling me is you don't believe that if they continue to introduce restrictions on states and continue to further pass laws to restrict abortion, that you do not think that the number will eventually go down?
I think that some restrictions imposed actually can lead to more abortions happening.
Okay, explain your position why
Yeah,
that would
depending on
happen.
how they're applied. For example, if you apply it specifically at a certain term in the context of a pregnancy, right, it might
Mhm.
cause people to feel like, right, they might not be able to get access to an abortion later, so they might be more likely to get an abortion in the meantime because they feel like they have less of a choice later on.
So if you don't let people get an abortion
If you don't
with
want
like,
people to get an abortion, how about you create the pathways to prevent abortions from happening without causing it to be illegal in the first place? Like, for example, right, you could reference expanding access to healthcare or universal
Mhm.
child care, right?
Yeah.
Those things would help people take care of their families in these circumstances. We could talk
Mhm.
about comprehensive sex ed or expanding access to contraceptives. Do you agree with
I
all of
actually
those
do.
policies?
I actually personally do believe in that. I do think that's a good idea.
Okay, what's
I think
Trump's
actually
healthcare and
supporting
childcare policy?
healthcare and childcare policy.
Yeah.
Are you talking about like so? What are you talking about specifically when you say that? Just so that I'm not
What
guessing in the wind.
is Trump's healthcare and child care policy? Any of them.
Oh, I wouldn't be able to tell you that off the top of my head.
Hint, he doesn't have one.
Okay.
He doesn't have any. He didn't
Okay.
have a child care plan. When JD Vance was asked, they actually like quite notably said, ask grandma and grandpa to help out. Yeah,
Yo,
which
who
means
said
nothing, which
mandatory
means
vasectomy for me?
literally
That's wild.
absolutely nothing. Okay. And then when he was asked about healthcare, I think you know what he said. Concepts of a plan, right? Concepts.
God,
He's got concepts, actually, okay?
you can't.
And that's 10 years, by the way. 10 years into running for president of the United States. He just has concepts, dude.
Uh huh. Yeah.
Isn't that
I
a
think
problem?
Sorry, I think he's been busy uh, with other things with our country, fixing a lot of other things. Most importantly, the illegal immigration problem. But I don't want to, sorry, swing to that. I just think that he's been focused on a lot of other things. Oh, sorry. Was I supposed to say more?
Okay, you just so are you gonna address any of the points that I was referencing, or you're just gonna
Hmm.
say, oh, he's addressing other things? Okay, like what?
Well, I think I, sorry, 1 second. Sorry, I think he's been addressing a lot of stuff to do with illegal immigration. Obviously, with ICE, with the increased presence in our cities. So I think a lot of that kind of stuff has been taking up his time, more of a focus. I don't think he believes that uh, childcare and all that stuff is like worth investing the money into as much right now. I think he's fixing
So
some bigger
healthcare and
problems
childcare
first.
aren't important because we need to go after immigration.
No, I don't think it's not important. I just think it's
Can
something
you
that
name
doesn't need to
one
be fixed
way
right now.
in which Donald Trump's mass deportation policy has benefit your life?
I think actually in our communities, more jobs has become available for especially younger people, more entry level
We had
jobs.
the worst year of job growth in the past 4 years. We saw unemployment increase since Trump got
Yeah.
in office. What
Yeah,
makes you
that's the
think
thing that
that?
goes up and down. So I don't take like one year over year as like something that really applies. I
Things
think
just
in
go up
general
and down
trend.
is your answer after 4 years of solid
I
job
mean, under
growth?
Obama, we had one of the highest unemployment rates of all time. Is that not true?
When he inherited it,
When he inherited, okay, so we can always say that about every president. Who
no,
was the last
because
president just before Trump?
before Trump, Biden
Yeah.
and
Yeah, okay.
Obama.
Yes.
Yeah.
So what did he inherit?
And Biden inherited 6.4 and it decreased under his administration. The highest point of unemployment under his administration was the day he took office.
Okay.
Okay? Also, same thing with Obama. Obama inherited a recession with high unemployment and he led to recovery. Okay? And then that led to the level of unemployment that you saw at the beginning of Trump's administration, where he inherited 4.7% unemployment, which was on a decline already when he took office. And by the time he got out of office, guess what it was?
What was it?
6.4%.
Okay. So he reduced is what you're
So
telling
then
me.
Biden gets in office, and by the
Hmm.
time Biden leaves, it's at 4%. Trump gets in office, and unemployment rises again.
Hmm.
Okay? At what point are you going to say, maybe
Hmm.
Republicans just aren't good at bringing job growth? Maybe they suck ass at that. Maybe every single time that a Democrat inherits a recession, you could question, why did the recession happen because of the Republican that came prior? Maybe you should ask that question.
Well, I mean, specifically in 2008 it was the housing crisis, but um,
Yeah, which was happening under Bush's administration.
yes, correct. I would be honest, man. I'm troll. I don't believe in any of this stuff. I'm sorry.
Okay, let's go to the next person. Only do send
Bye.
a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Tina, thank you so much for the Guardians pledge. Thank you very much. What's your birth year?
2006.
And what month?
October.
Okay, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump. That's
Okay, why do you support
obvious.
Trump?
Because I prefer some of his policies during the first term, like unemployment reached low levels before the COVID-19 pandemic.
Okay, they got lower under the Biden Harris administration. And what did Trump
Uh,
do to cause that?
what did Trump do to cause it?
Yeah.
I'm not necessarily sure.
So how can you attribute it to him?
That's a damn good question. But no, I'm joking. That's actually the Tax Cuts and Job Act deregulation and increased domestic energy production and
Okay,
trade.
what specific deregulation?
Or Pacific.
Yeah, what specific deregulation?
Damn, that's a good question. 2 plus 2 is nah. I'm bullshitting. The environmental regulations.
What specific one, genius?
The like when the administration rolled back or revised rules affecting power plants, oil and gas production.
So the Trump administration limited coal power plants. Is that what you just said? I asked you for a regulation that Trump got rid of. What specific regulation did he get rid of that you like?
The clean power plan. It was the
The
administration of
clean power
Obama.
plant? That's something he thinks that he created, by the way, which is bullshit. The
Well,
clean coal thing, that was bullshit. But can you answer the question? What specific
the
regulation did he get rid of?
the Dodd-Frank banking regulations.
The Dodd-Frank? Did you just look that up with the internet?
No, I don't have anything to look it up.
I think you're trolling. Let's just go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
2008, June.
Okay. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Definitely Trump.
Is there a way you can get close to your microphone?
Is it better?
Yeah. Why do you support Trump?
Mostly because I agree with, or it's more because I more strongly disagree with Harris.
Okay. What about her?
There's a lot of things I was raised as a Christian and I kind of inherited that, but I've been questioning it recently, but that's besides the point. So I kind of am pro-life. That's just how I am. And I have a hard time with my beliefs being sorry, I'm not good at this. I'm having a hard time. You know what? Let's just skip this. My bad. I'm just gonna tell you why I like Trump. I like him because I like his.
Hey, go take some time and come back whenever you're more prepared. I'll give you time to do that. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, do give it a second for people to join up. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. I don't know why I didn't let me kick them. Let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
And do you support Trump? Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
We are Charlie Kirk.
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
22.
And do you support Trump? No, thank you for the shine bright. Thank you very much.
Can you hear me all right?
Yeah, how old are you?
I'm 22.
And do you support Trump?
Kinda. I'm still on the fence about it a little bit. I've been.
If the
going a
election
little
were
bit
held
down,
today,
but I could
Harris
vote
versus
for it.
Trump, or you could choose not to vote, what would you choose to do?
If I could vote today for Harris versus Trump, I feel like both candidates aren't really the best choice, in my opinion, man.
So you wouldn't vote?
No, I would. There's many different candidates that there are possibilities for vote for other people, but like, not when it came down to it, I wanted to vote for somebody else when it came to Harris or Trump, but I ended up voting for Trump only because of stuff he said before, and like there was lots of things he was running on, but now through his campaign, things have just gotten a lot worse. You know what I mean?
So do you regret that vote?
I'm starting to. There's a lot of things that I have kind of not liked about Trump, but then there's other things that he's done that's been all right. But it's all about perspective, I guess.
Okay, so so the question though, like you wouldn't vote for Trump if the election were held today?
Probably not, but
Okay, well I recommend keep watching these lives. You can hear my arguments on the matter. But since you wouldn't specifically vote for Trump in that context, I'm going to go to the next person to go find someone who does currently still support Trump. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everyone. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yeah, what's up? How old are you? Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everyone. Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, let's play Minecraft, bro.
Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody.
Come on, G.
I thought I kicked them. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
How does it feel that Charlie Kirk cooked you?
Oh, wait, send a guest request back. I thought they were gonna say something completely separate. They're obviously a Trump supporter if they're saying that. What was their name? Let me add them back. Because I destroyed Charlie Kirk in a debate. What are you talking about, bro? Which person? What was his name? I thought he was gonna say something else. I don't even remember. Whatever. I guess I'll just go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. If they send a guest request back, I'll try to look for them. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everyone. I am looking for a Mason. Oh, actually, here we are.
Yo, how does it feel that Charlie Kirk cooked you in a debate?
Yeah, how old are you?
Oh, I'm a kid. I was just saying.
Oh, okay. Well, I gotta kick you then. He didn't cook shit. He got destroyed. Repeatedly. Over and over again. Jessica, thank you for the star map. Thank you very much. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Thank you so much for the bouquet. Thank you very much, Rach. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Earl, thank you for the stingray. Thank you very much. Let's get this next person up here. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. It is taking a minute to get some people up here. I do apologize. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, okay. They just left. Let's get this next person up here. Please, everyone, give it a second, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Nigger, I rape kids, I rape.
You're disgusting. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
2006.
And what month were you born?
June.
Okay, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Because he's firmly against communism.
Okay, both sides of the political aisle are not communists, so.
What about Mamdani?
Mamdani is a democratic socialist, which essentially means
Which
he's
is a
advocating for
communist.
social democratic
He's
policies.
a communist.
Not that he's advocating for communism.
He's a communist.
And secondly, Zoran Mamdani wasn't the last presidential candidate or nominee, so would you like to engage with that? Kamala Harris,
No.
she isn't a socialist nor a communist.
But she agrees with his plans for New York, meaning she has socialist views, does she not? Did she not back him when he was wanting to be elected? Did she not endorse him?
Only after he became the nominee.
So just because he was the Democratic nominee,
Yes.
it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't mean she's a socialist. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Could you explain to me how like you supporting the Democratic nominee, right? Specifically in the context of the mayor race, like how does that make you a socialist or a communist?
Let's get back to the original question.
Wait, no.
okay?
Do you think everyone who voted for Zoran Mamdani is a socialist or a communist?
Most of them are.
Wait, so is every?
No. Some
Okay, so
are
then you've just conceded.
idiotic.
Because then Kamala Harris can be a liberal and still vote for them.
The reason I would vote for
I don't
Donald
think
Trump
wait, by the way,
again
I would have
is
voted for
because of
Zoran
his-
Mamdani. Does that make
his
me idiotic?
strong stance
Hey, does
against
that make me
the
idiotic?
Islamic Republic of Iran.
I thought it was the Islamic Republic of Japan.
Iran.
Japan?
Iran.
Japan?
See, this is what you do, Dean. You just sit
My
and
name's
you play
Parker.
with words constantly. What do you feel about the human rights of women in Iran right now? What about them?
I
They
think
can't
that
go
they're being
outside and
violated. I think
sing.
that the IRGC is
So
an
is it
incredibly
okay for what
repressive
Trump is
regime.
doing?
What's
so
that?
you would agree with Trump? You agree with Trump then?
No, I don't agree with going to war, but I can acknowledge that they're incredibly
So then,
oppressive.
okay, so what would you do differently then?
Wait,
Because in my opinion,
Wait, do you think
should
that
go to war
do you
with
think that we
people
should go to
who throw
war
gay
with the
people
Taliban
off
again?
roofs.
Do you think we should go back to war with the Taliban?
Like in Syria?
In Afghanistan. What the fuck are you talking about? Shane, I think of the galaxy.
I can't believe. So why can't we, as a people, agree that Iran should cease to exist because of their human rights violations towards women and young girls who are
Am I
being
going to get a
raped
response
right
to
now
what
as we
the
speak?
question I just asked you?
Donald Trump is trying to help the women.
If you don't want to, I'll just
Iran.
kick you.
Kick me.
Okay, well, I'm asking you a question. If you'd like to engage with the question,
Ask the question again.
do you think that we should go back to war with the Taliban?
I think we should go to war with all Islamists in our country and abroad.
So, like every country around the world that is Muslim, or every country around the world that is Islamist?
Islamists.
Okay, so we should go back to war with the Taliban? Is that your view?
I don't think we should have pulled out because you agree that we should have pulled out, and Biden pulled out way too fast.
Who
If
set
it
up the
wasn't for
agreement to pull
Biden-
out?
No, if it wasn't for Biden, we
Hey.
probably would have saved billions
hey,
of
Kemper,
dollars in
Kemper.
equipment.
Kemper, who
But
originally
you're
set
too
up...
busy.
Kemper,
You're too busy having
Kemper,
photo shoots
sir,
with
sir.
a president who
Sir,
didn't
Kemper,
even know
Kemper,
who you were.
Kemper, can you chill? Who specifically originally set up the deal with the Taliban to pull out?
It was supposed to be over years, and you know that. It was
No,
supposed to be
no, it wasn't.
step by step.
That's
It
wrong.
wasn't supposed to be overnight. Did you see all the people who were
It
clean?
wasn't overnight. Can you like respond to my questions? It's not very difficult. Answer the question. Who originally set up the deal for us to leave Afghanistan?
Trump. But it was
Trump set it up. And by the way,
it was
did Biden extend the date to leave? Like give them more time, give us more time to leave? He just left. I knew it. Knows that he was completely wrong, by the way. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, do you support Trump?
I would say kind of.
Like if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Harris versus Trump, I would probably pick Trump.
Okay, why?
I feel like the best interests of the country itself on a business perspective are held by Trump.
Okay, and can you tell me why you think that?
I think because he wasn't a politician before.
Every politician wasn't a politician before they were a politician.
No, I mean, he was a businessman before he was a politician.
Okay, and was he like a great business person? I mean, he inherited like over $400 million, accounting for inflation, from his dad, and he bankrupts 6 different times, including two casinos. Can you name one good business person with 6 bankruptcies?
Well, I guess you got me there.
Okay. And then what economic policies has he passed that have made the economy better off since he's gotten office?
Now, I don't know if I can exactly quote myself on this, but I believe he might have had a great deal with the EPA 319 grants for farmers for the conservation policies that are now in place.
Okay, what conservation policies? What did it do?
It was essentially trying to get farmers to go to no-till conservation practices in order for like the pollution and reduction of nitrogen and phosphorus into the grounds, which, I mean, essentially helps with downstream farmers and or water pollutants that go into our drinking water systems.
So you think he imposed a regulation?
I can't necessarily quote it.
I bet that was
But I
passed
do
by
think-
Democrats.
Say what?
I bet that was passed by Democrats.
I don't believe so.
That sounds like a Democratic position.
It sounds like it, but I don't think it was.
Okay.
Like,
Well,
I can't
I mean-
necessarily quote that, but I do think that the conservation practices that were set forth was because of the economic harm towards the farmers.
You said for till?
Yeah, no-till.
Okay. Let me see. The own Trump administration says bolstering strength in food supply, share results with stakeholders. Is it spelled TIL?
Yeah, TILL.
Oh, that didn't come up on the page. That's nothing about it. I don't see anything here that says that he benefited that.
Okay.
I have something here. This is an article saying a slap in the face. Small farmers say Trump is turning his back on them. But that's really all that came up.
I guess we could try to get into that, I guess.
I guess we can. Do you know anything about the economy that's gotten better off since Trump got in office?
Honestly, you'd probably know a lot more than I would.
Okay. And I can tell you that there isn't anything that's got better off. It's gotten worse.
What was better under our last administration then?
Real GDP growth, real median wage growth, unemployment, inflation, real domestic manufacturing investment.
Are you saying that inflation was better under Biden, or are you going to say that was because of Trump's policies that was set forth before Biden, and then he had to deal with it? Is that what you're saying?
Wait, say that one more time.
Are you saying that the reason for inflation that was better under Biden is because of the policies that Trump set forth before Biden?
No, I didn't say that. Inflation happened
Okay.
under Biden's administration because of the fact that there's supply chain effects that were negatively impacted because of COVID.
Okay.
That's the main explanation.
For inflation now.
No, we were talking about inflation under Biden's admin. Inflation now is due to the Iran war and Trump's tariffs.
Do you believe that we should set any boots in Iran?
No.
You know, that's actually something now that I can agree with you on, Parker.
Okay. Do you think that there shouldn't have been any war with Iran in the first place?
I don't think that Iran should have had any nuclear missiles.
Yeah, Trump got
Or
them
any-
closer to a nuclear weapon.
When?
Yeah, he pulled out of the JCPOA, the Iran nuclear deal.
Okay.
Yeah, that capped their level of enrichment of uranium at 3.67%, which Trump pulled out in 2018, which they then enriched their uranium up to 60%, which is closer to the 90% required in order to weaponize it, which Trump then used as justification to strike them about over a year ago through Operation Midnight Hammer. And then he started the war with Iran at the end of February. So this was way later, way after Midnight Hammer. So we had already got rid of the nuclear threat, apparently. So why did we then need a war?
I think what it was, honestly, was probably influence from outside companies in order to do so, which doesn't, and I'm going to say this, it doesn't help my case whatsoever. But I think that's probably why, if I'm being completely honest.
Okay, wait, say that one time. What is it?
I think it was because of outside influence from private companies in order to do so.
And how do you say that?
No. I'm saying it in a way that literally hurts me. Like, I don't think it was for any good reason.
Okay. So then you disagree with the war with Iran.
I don't think that we should put any boots on the ground in Iran. And if there does, then I don't think that we should keep the current person in administration. But we haven't done that.
Okay. What happened to the negotiations, and how do you feel about the Strait of Hormuz being officially closed?
When was it officially closed?
They just said recently. It was the past few days here.
Is there any, official
They said it
statement on
was
that?
technically open before, but it was pretty much closed before. But it's officially closed right now.
For me, I would want to look at, officially when that was closed. I just want to, I'm not trying to, I'd say shit on you, because I'm not what I'm trying to do, but I would want to see, actual documentation. And
Okay.
I'll look at that. I'll look for that.
All right. Is there anything else you want to talk about?
Is there anybody you're looking at now who you think would be a better candidate for president instead of, let's say, J.D. Vance or anybody like that?
Well, any Democrat I think is preferable to.
Now, why?
Why? Because
Yeah.
their policies are significantly better, because they weren't a part of an administration that actively tried to undermine our democracy, the rule of law, due process rights, violate every single one of their core fundamental principles of what they ran on in the first place, prevent the release of the Epstein files. I can point to countless things that J.D. Vance and Marco Rubio will be tied to because of their involvement with the Trump administration.
Now, okay, let's focus on J.D. Vance. What do you think would tie him to anything? Now, okay, here's what I'm going to ask. Anything that Epstein files, is there anything that ties J.D. Vance to that?
Is there anything that
If you
ties
say
him?
yes, you are wrong.
Well, the fact that he's on the Trump administration defending them, even though they've prevented the release of the Epstein files.
But is he on there at all?
Well, he's not in the Epstein files himself.
Okay. Well, I think J.D. Vance would be a good candidate for president next, and I'm only saying that
Why?
because, personally, even if Trump had another term, I don't think Trump should be president again.
Okay. So then you wouldn't vote for him if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump.
I would vote for him in that case because I don't want Harris to be president.
Okay. So how about this? You said you'd vote for Vance over Harris, for example?
Yes.
Okay. Can you name one thing that J.D. Vance has done as vice president that you like?
Is there anything that you don't like about what he's done?
Can you answer my question first?
Well, I just want to hear what you have to say. What
And
I
I
would
will
say,
answer right after you answer.
Okay. All right. That's fair. That's fair. I would say, and this is going to sound like all of your followers are going to say, oh, this is a blah, blah, blah. But I would say because of his dedication to the Marines is just one of the reasons on why I would like him to be president.
Yeah, but what has he done as vice president that you like?
Now, I don't know this for a fact, but there might be some reclaimed water use legislature that he had been helping with recently.
So nothing that he's done. Just that something he might have been helping with? It sounds like a lot of nothing. Right.
Okay.
Because like genuinely, I don't think he's really done much.
Well,
he was the tie-breaking vote to the Big Beautiful Bill. Right? That was horrible. The Big Beautiful Bill adds $3.4 trillion to debt. It cuts 420,000 kids off of free school lunch and breakfast on average every single month. 2.5 million people have their access to food stamps on average every single month, which most of the beneficiaries of food stamps are children, along with the fact that it cut over 10 million people off their access to health insurance. Most of the tax breaks in the bill go to the richest Americans. Like, that bill sounds horrible.
can you kind of tell me a little bit more about the food stamps within that Big Beautiful Bill?
Yeah, like it cut access to them. Like, what would you like to know?
Just give me a brief synopsis on it.
On like what the cut was?
Yeah.
They extended the work requirement to then make less people qualify.
Now, what was the work requirement?
They extended it to 80 hours a month.
So, a full-time position.
80 hours a month is a part-time position.
Or a part-time position.
Mm-hmm.
So, do you think people in this country can't work part-time?
I think people generally can, but in some situations, it's not able to be done for many people because of the fact that they are disabled and they haven't yet qualified for disability. Also, the main beneficiaries of food stamps are children. So regardless of whether the parents make a decision that's good or bad, the kid should be fed, right?
So the parent isn't working at least part-time hours, which in a biweekly paycheck would be at least 20 hours a week, then they can't do that?
Then they don't get food stamps to feed their kids.
I kind of find that a little outrageous how people can't work that much. Now, aside for disability, now for that.
Yeah, but you understand that it will impact people who are disabled, who haven't yet qualified for disability because it takes long to go through the process to get qualified.
How long is that process?
For many people, it takes several years.
Mm. Now, what's the average?
The
Because you
average,
said for many people.
yeah, I'm pretty sure the average is well over a year. I think it's 1 to 3 years average last time I checked.
Yeah. Mm. Well, I think that I think that I think that for the people who aren't disabled now, I personally would maybe look into some reform for this for disability. Because me personally, as a human, I don't think that's right for the disability aspect. But I mean, how many people try to claim disability a year for something for food stamps?
How many people have? Wait, you said how many people? What? Sorry, say it one more time.
That how many people have applied for food stamps that have a disability like a year?
I would have to look up the number. I don't know. Or does that matter?
Well, I
The
guess it
point. The
just
point
depends
is
on the
that they
amount of
should be able to get
population.
access to it. Like, do you agree? Like, they should not be cut off.
Who shouldn't be cut off?
People who are going through the process of trying to apply for disability that haven't yet been approved through the process completely.
I think if there is within a reasonable doubt for people who are trying to get disability, then no.
Yeah, well,
But
I'm reading something right now. It says many claimants wait 1 to 3 years or more from their initial application to approval.
well, yeah, I think at some point there needs to be the reform a policy for actually getting on disability rather than
We can do that as
giving
well,
people
but
food.
you can't just cut people off food stamps in the meantime without that existing.
No. I'm saying the people who are already on food stamps could potentially stay, but there might be, if the reform happens, then you could be potentially cut off.
Okay, but like that's not even what's being advocated for. So I don't know how you're gonna get past that, but um sure, I mean if you want to reform the process so that specifically people who are disabled are helped out, even considering you want to make this change,
Yeah.
that still is significantly farther away from now than what you'd be able to provide. The Republicans haven't even advocated for that, so you'd have to start a movement within the Republican Party to advocate for that.
Mm. All
So
right.
so okay, given all of these things, what makes you still support Trump?
Well, I guess my most basic answer would be that I feel like there is, now this isn't specifically just for Trump. There's a lot of people within the party for Trump um, that I feel like there is a lot of flack and angst against um, patriotism that he has been able to fight off and bring back. And that's one of the best things that I feel is good for this country. The fact that
I think he makes his country less patriotic because he makes his country look worse on a world stage. So I think
well, I mean,
he
just think
tries to
about
utilize
hold
patriotism
on,
in order to
Parker,
be able to achieve his
hold on,
goals, but he's
Parker.
not benefiting patriotism.
I think people that are coming from overseas to see the World Cup in the U.S. and the amount of videos that have been posted for the people who aren't citizens of this country, and being able to say that, wow, this country is nothing of what I thought it was because of social media, I think that is something to be really be spoken for. Like, and I'm just saying that, like, I mean, UFC 250 or, you know, anything like that that brings back patriotism is something that I personally am very in favor of. And I guess
I just don't know
if
how
you could
that
be
caused
Republican, hey,
patriotism.
hold on, Parker, hold on. If you could be Republican or Democratic or Independent, Green, whatever, it doesn't matter. If you could bring that back to America, then yeah, I'm down.
I mean, you don't think that Democrats are patriotic? I think that Donald Trump has undermined being patriotic because he has called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution, that is fundamentally against being patriotic, right? He called for the execution of some Democrats because they said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders. That's fundamentally anti-American.
Hold on. Did you just say the execution?
Yes.
The execution.
The execution. Yes.
Are you 100% sure you have these words
100% certain. I can show you the tweet he posted to his own social media account calling for the hanging of 6 Democratic veterans in Congress who literally just said to service members and people who are intelligence officers that if they're given an unlawful order, they shouldn't follow it, and to remember their oath to the Constitution that tells them they should refuse unlawful orders.
refuse unlawful orders.
That's it. That's all they said to do, which Trump said was seditious behavior, which it's not. He said it was actions from traitors. He said it was punishable by death. And then he reposted someone saying, hang them, George Washington would. That's anti-American. That's fundamentally against free speech.
Gotcha.
Especially the president of the United States to be arguing and saying that against his political opposition. Now, I think this was him trying to normalize the idea that people had on January 6th where they were calling for the hanging of Mike Pence. Because Mike Pence did this. He said you should not follow unlawful orders because he was given an unlawful order on January 6th to certify false slates of electors, and he didn't do it because he puts the Constitution over Trump every time. So I think he was trying to normalize the idea that, you know, people believe we should hang Mike Pence, right, on January 6th. So I believe it's sarcastic terrorism.
Okay, well, anybody in the chat right now, send me any verification of what he said. I do have to go, but it was very nice talking to you, and thank you for explaining your side, and I do appreciate it.
Alrighty, appreciate you coming up.
Yep.
Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Narco, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. As well as Zach, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Is that unfair? I mean, I would argue there is an unfair basis to it because people who are not under VA specifically should also get very much better treatment. That also could just be the averages. I'd have to look at the specifics on that. Earl, thank you so much for the Stingray. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
Oh, Charlie Kirk. Oh.
Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Yo, Texas City, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Thank you very much. As well as Aaron, thank you for the $3 as well. Thank you. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
What's your birth year?
2008.
Okay, what month are you born?
May.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Because why did you and Dean cry when Charlie Kirk died? You guys are performative pieces of shit. Like, genuinely. You guys do nothing for Democrats. Y'all are fucking weird. And no, I do not support Trump. Y'all are just weird. Bro, playing Roblox. Of course I'm playing Roblox. Why aren't you? Dumbass.
Hey, Jacob. I was there.
Yeah.
And I thought
You
it
were
was a
there?
school shooting.
Okay. I mean, I get
So
you.
I
but
was
don't
I was
understand
in
why
that. The reason why I was in that scenario is because I literally was traumatized due to the event, and I thought that was possible that I could have died that day. And the first person I called was my mom. She didn't answer. Second, or actually, it was my girlfriend. She didn't answer because she was at work. Then I called my mom. She didn't answer because she was busy. And then I called Dean, and he answered. And that was the first person that answered me. So he heard me running away, thinking it's a school shooting.
Okay, I just don't understand why Dean would cry over that, though.
I just told you. Did you listen?
Oh,
And honestly, just to be
yeah, I
honest
did.
with you, you're the one who sounds like the individual with an issue or with a problem, not us. Okay, and also you got a
Okay.
harassment and bullying violation anyway, so I have to go on to the next person. Yo, it's about you.
Fuck MAGA.
Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, it's about you. How old are you?
41 years old.
And do you support Trump?
41? Yes.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Now, Harris.
Okay. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Boosted, thank you the $5. Thank you very much. Lisa, thank you the $5. I try my hardest. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody.
Hey,
As
what's
well as
up?
Ash, thank you the $10. Thank you very much. Really appreciate the kind words. Thank you very much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you
February
support Trump?
2008. Yes.
What's your birth year?
2008.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Based off going on things from the past, have you heard of the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act?
Yeah, of course.
I think that was a very good thing that he did. It slashed the tax rate from 35% down to 21%.
That was for corporate
Yeah.
taxes, so it's only for specific types of corporations, not all corporations. Along with the fact that it increased the corporate tax rate for C corps that make under 50 grand a year, because all the income
Well,
under 50 grand a year would be taxed at a 6% higher rate.
it increased the child tax credit, allowing many middle-class families to keep more of their paychecks.
Yeah, Kamala Harris advocated to expand the child tax credit to a significantly higher extent. Instead of $2,000 a year, she wanted $6,000 for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 to them being 5 years old, $3,000 to them being 18.
Okay. Well, the U.S. did achieve like a record of domestic oil and natural gas production, turning the country into a net exporter of energy. Reading from the White House website right now.
Yeah, I know that's a partisan website that's not actually saying what they did that would have caused this. And
Okay.
also, by the way, let's just clarify. That was a trend that existed prior to the Trump administration and one that continued after Trump's administration.
Well, it also got boosted during Trump's administration, which reached that record.
Yeah, but
record
what did Trump do to cause that?
I'd have to read more of this. Do you want me to like read it or no?
Go ahead. Did you look up AI or something?
No, actually been just reading in on this stuff because I debated you like a few weeks ago, and I've been trying to,
Okay.
you know.
Since you did debate me recently, I'm going to go on to the next person. I do recommend keep looking at the
Okay.
research and doing the research and come back in like a few weeks.
Okay, have a nice day.
You as well. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Mr. Flinch, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Seriously, though, absolutely insane. Absolutely insane that the party of quote-unquote law and order voted for the convicted felon over the former prosecutor. Like, that's fucked, isn't it? I would have never expected that. That's ridiculous. If you told me that fucking 10 years ago, bro. Jesus Christ. Yo, it's about you? Earl, think of the Sky Eagle. Thank you. Yo, it's about how old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, it's about how old are you?
75.
Shovel, thank you very much for the $20. Thank you very much. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. Let's get this next person up here. Please, everybody, only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
August 9th. Yeah, I do.
What's your birth year?
August 9th, 2007.
I don't know. I feel like I just don't believe you. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, Charlie Kirk. Woo!
Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, hello.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I would vote for Trump.
Okay, and what's your birth year?
2008.
And what month are you born?
July
Okay. What day?
1st.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Perfect. So the leading cause, like, I support Trump is because I feel like in generality, men, like, men are better leading than women, I feel, and I think in 2025.
What makes you think that?
Well, mostly because, like, all of our American presidents, they have all been male, and I feel like that has something to do with it. And
Okay,
stuff
but
like
you
that.
can't say the same thing for other countries around the world. So if you're living in a different country, would you think differently?
Well, first of all, I don't
Like,
know.
for example, if
well,
you lived in Germany, would you say the same thing? Because they haven't had a chancellor that was a woman.
Well, yeah, I would say the same thing, but in America, we're just focusing on America.
So you would say the same thing. So just
Yeah, I
because the
would.
leaders historically have been men does not mean men are better leaders. That's called the naturalistic fallacy. So what quality do men have that causes them to be better leaders?
What quality do men? Well, their ability, I feel like their ability to handle pressure and just like, well, first of all, I feel like that
Ability to
Donald-
handle pressure. What evidence do you have that men handle pressure better than women?
Well, it's like specifically in Donald Trump, like I feel like since he's been president already, I feel like he's improved, if you know what I mean.
Okay, so you would vote for Joe Biden over JD Vance, right?
JD Vance. Well, I don't know about JD Vance a lot, but yes, generally.
Yeah, you would.
speaking-
You'd vote for Joe Biden over JD Vance?
Well, I don't. Well, is JD Vance running for president in 2028?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Well, first of all, I have to look more into him more. But like, if like I don't know JD Vance and his policies yet, I would probably vote for Joe Biden.
What state do you live in?
Well, like, Michigan,
Michigan, what time is it?
10:31 p.m.
Okay, and can you name 4 cities in Michigan?
Bay Cliff, Flynn, Detroit, and Seacliff.
Okay, can you name 3 states that border Michigan?
Ohio, Illinois, and only in Illinois and Ohio border, and Ontario if you're speaking like tunnels.
It's not a state.
What do you mean?
What about Wisconsin?
Oh, state? Yeah, Ohio and Illinois.
What about Wisconsin?
And Wisconsin too, but those are the only if Wisconsin does border.
You don't know if Wisconsin borders Michigan?
Well, I do know that. Well, Illinois and Ohio they border Michigan, right?
What about Indiana?
Indiana, I don't know. But at the time
And also,
in Michigan, it's the
can you
time in
tell me
Michigan is
where,
different.
like, northwest, southwest, east, right, or west, for example, like where is Illinois compared to Michigan?
Where's Illinois?
Yeah, like where are they touching borders?
Yeah, so I live in Detroit, so northeast, south. It's
Northeast is where Michigan is going to border Illinois.
No, it's south. It's south. Never eat salty. It's south. No, southwest.
Southwest. And so you mean in the middle of Lake Michigan?
Yeah, it's borders. Illinois borders Lake Michigan.
Yeah, so like you just said that Illinois borders Michigan, but it's in the middle of Lake Michigan. Okay. Alrighty.
Yeah, I live in
Interesting.
Detroit. It's 10:33 p.m.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, can we continue?
Yeah, go ahead, man.
And another reason I support him is I think in 2025.
Like, I can't fathom a Trump supporter from the U.S. saying that they would rather vote for Joe Biden over J.D. Vance.
Well,
Like I just genuinely can't fathom that.
We don't know much about J.D. Vance, neither do I. But anyways.
So, after all you guys said about Joe Biden.
Well, Joe Biden wasn't a bad guy, but like I just need to know more about J.D. Vance, and that's all. But can we continue?
Okay, alrighty, yeah, go ahead.
And also in 2025.
Wait, so who would you rather vote for, Kamala Harris or J.D. Vance?
J.D. Vance.
Why?
Yeah, because I'm conservative. That's why.
Okay. So why would you vote for the guy?
Why would I vote for the guy? Because it's a conservative view.
It's a conservative. What conservative views?
Because J.D. Vance is conservative, is he?
So then, why wouldn't you vote for J.D. Vance over Joe Biden?
What? Because no, I didn't. Wait, did I say that?
Yeah, you said that you would vote for Joe Biden over J.D. Vance.
Joe Biden over Well, because I don't know about J.D. Vance yet. I don't know a lot about him, so that's
Okay,
why
I can't make sense of what the fuck this guy's saying. I'm gonna go to the next person. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm 51.
And do you support Trump?
Well, yeah, I support the Republican Party, so I guess I support Trump.
Okay, why so? Why do you support
Why
Republicans?
So, I came to this country, a little background. I'm from a Soviet Union background. I'm also a Jew. And I can't support a party that says death to Israel, death to America, you know.
But wait, so let me just clarify. You think the entire Democratic Party says death to America and death to Israel?
Not the entire Democratic Party, but the people who are on the left say that. You don't hear any other Democrats condemning them for saying that.
Well, I mean, so specifically,
Other
I
than
mean,
John Fetterman, one guy, maybe two guys. That's it.
Okay, so can you name one Democrat in Congress that has said death to America?
Death. I don't know if one Democrat in Congress says that. I'm not saying that.
So what? You're saying random leftists online? What about Nazis?
No, I'm saying
You guys are like you know that you have Nazis on your side, right? Like, do you want me to brand the entire right wing in the Republican Party as Nazis?
How many Nazis are there?
Oh, now we're asking about how many people who have that view, death to America, hold political office in America?
No, okay.
So then, what the fuck are you
I'm
talking
saying
about? You're
is-
talking about comments. What
You
percent?
don't-
I could ask
you
the same
don't,
question.
You're saying there were no.
What percent of
unrest
Democrats
college
agree with this
campuses?
take death to America? What do you think? What do you think the answer to that question is going to be? What percent? It's going to be fucking like 0, dude.
0.
Democrats
there's
are
no-
not advocating for death to America. What the fuck are you talking about?
Are they advocating for death to Israel? Are there?
No, I don't even think that the
American
Democrats are
college
advocating for that either.
Really? I don't know. I see a lot of since the January.
And can I just tell you
7th.
something? You can condemn what the state of Israel is doing and also be Jewish. You know that, right?
Of course, but
Okay.
as a Jew, I guess I'm a Zionist then because I, support Israel's right to exist.
Why do you think states have rights to exist? People have rights to exist, not states. I don't know what the fuck that means. And when we talk
mean
about this within
states?
the context of typical conversation, that's just advocating for a Jewish ethno-state. It's not just an existence of a country. It's specifically in the context of it being an ethno-state that people are referencing. As a Jewish state, not just as a state, as a Jewish state, is what they're advocating for. Because when Mamdani says, oh yeah, Israel can exist so long as it's a state with equal rights, right? Then you hear them be like, oh, that's not answering the question.
Okay.
You're still anti-Semitic. Like, when
Mamdani was saying, what was that, intifada, and then somebody asked him, would you, condemn, would you, when you said that globalize the intifada, would you take that back? And he just danced around it. Mamdani does not support Israel, bro.
I never said Mamdani does. Because the current state of Israel is an ethno-supremacist state.
Do you think
that's
people
currently
like
running on
Mamdani-
apartheid and committing a genocide?
Do you think, who's committing a genocide?
Israel.
Committing a genocide?
Yes.
How many people have they killed?
So I think that there's countless individuals that are underneath the rubble, but the estimates have around 70,000 Palestinians, right? And that's just categorizing people that have been accounted for.
Okay, you're a smart person, right?
Yes.
You don't think Israel is the only country that's committing atrocities that could be considered called
No, I
genocide?
don't think Israel's the only country committing atrocities.
Why is Israel on everybody's lips?
You brought it
around
up, sir.
every college campus. Why aren't there protests for Russia to stop killing people in Ukraine?
There is.
Why aren't there protests?
There literally is.
Literally, right. Unfortunately.
And
I don't
also,
see
like,
those. Why
maybe
are there any
because the
protests
current,
against
maybe
people-
because, like, when people are protesting, they're protesting how the current government is acting. If the government is acting in defense of Ukraine, maybe there can be less protests like that, specifically about Ukraine. Why? Because the U.S. government's already on a platform of defending Ukraine. So you have to understand, like, if that weren't happening, then yeah, there would be more protests. You have to understand the use and the basis for why these protests exist. Is they're trying to change the policies enacted by the government.
That's fantastic. Why are there nobody protesting the genocide in Nigeria?
Do you not think that there were a bunch of people on social media that were talking about this?
Social
And
media.
by the way, I just want to be clear. I don't think
Social
that there's a
media,
genocide
maybe.
against Christians in Nigeria.
You don't think?
There's no evidence of it.
Oh, there's no evidence. Okay,
No.
so nobody's killing Christians in Nigeria. Maybe
No, there are
maybe
Christians
it's right-wing
dying in
propaganda.
Nigeria, but there's no evidence specifically that it's targeted as a special intent to destroy or unalive Christians specifically. Don't Muslims die at a higher rate?
Don't who?
Muslims die at a higher rate within Nigeria?
They die at a higher rate than Nigeria?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Nigerians?
there's a majority of the people who've been killed are Muslim.
In Nigeria.
Yeah.
I don't know if Boko Haram are dying at a higher rate than Christians in Nigeria.
Okay, well, I mean, we can go look at that later. I have no issue with acknowledging any genocide that exists, but you just need evidence, right? And
I
I'm
ask
saying
you a
that there is
question?
evidence of Israel committing a genocide.
I don't know if that's a genocide.
It
They're doing a
absolutely
pretty
is.
good job then.
Why do they
It's committing
purposefully
genocide.
prevent food from going into Gaza?
According to what source? The Hamas news network?
No, according to the UN.
UN. Very, very credible UN.
Oh, what's not credible about the UN?
See, we can debate Israel right or wrong.
What
right
is
or
not
wrong.
credible about the UN?
UN, I don't trust them. I don't know.
Why not?
Everything they talk about is just everything's against the Israel.
Nope,
When,
not everything the UN does is against Israel.
Sure. How come they don't talk about the 500,000 died in Sudan in the last 5-10 years? The war in Syria, 300,000.
You know that the Biden
died.
administration
Where's
actually
UN?
acknowledged that, right?
Good if they acknowledge that.
Okay,
Nothing has
wait,
been
so
done.
wait.
But I don't think we should do
And
anything.
also, like, what is causing there to be a prevention specifically is these countries' relations with the UAE, which is also something I disagree with. The UAE is funding, right, specifically a bunch of the groups going in and slaughtering innocent people in Sudan.
Right. Just like they're funding Hezbollah and Hamas and the Houthis who are trying to
The
kill
UAE?
Israelis.
Or do you mean
No,
Iran?
United Arab. Are you talking United Arab?
You think that UAE is funding Hamas?
Yeah, inadvertently. They're all.
What was your source for that one? Because I haven't heard this yet.
What is my source for that one?
Yeah, I'm genuinely curious.
I think the Muslims, they stick together. Every Muslim nation wants to destroy the little country.
So you think Saudi Arabia and Iran are on the same side?
No, I don't think they're on the same side, but they're.
What?
but
They're both
it's-
Muslim.
Yeah, but one's Sunni, one's Shiite. So.
Oh, okay. So now not all Muslims are on the same side.
Well, when they don't have the Israel to deal with, they got other issues to deal with, So they got their own.
You just got a bunch of bullshit here.
I just get a what?
You got a bunch
Oh,
of bullshit here.
Oh, that was the thing that you raised up.
Yeah, it says trust me, bro.
Oh,
Yeah, so
trust
it's
me.
like
Okay.
it's essentially
ask
saying you
you-
have no basis for your position.
Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
You're a smart guy. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
24.
24. Okay. Would you ever vote for a Republican candidate?
Would I ever vote for Republican if they're the preferable candidate? But they're not. So within
but you-
reality, no. But is it possible? Yes.
But how can you say they're not going to be a preferable candidate? You're only 24 years old. It might be at some point somebody comes along that you would actually agree with their views that would make.
That's why I said it's possible, but it's most
Okay,
likely that's not the case, especially because I'm a progressive liberal.
Progressive liberals. So can men get pregnant?
Trans men can.
Okay. No. Can men get pregnant?
Trans men are men.
What is it?
Not all men can, but trans men can.
See, that's where we differ. I don't know. Like, maybe I'm too old. Maybe since you're progressive, maybe what's the...
Nothing about what I said there is incorrect. It's just the way that I'm using the term.
Nothing but what you said about trans men is incorrect.
Yeah.
But do we believe in science?
Yes.
So
Nothing I
there's
said there denies science. Do you believe in science?
Yeah. So
So why do you support an administration, Trump specifically, who says that windmills are causing whales to die, numbers never seen before, who said we should look into disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19, who said that he drinks Diet Coke because he thinks it kills cancer because it kills grass? Why do you support a guy that denied the effectiveness of Tylenol usage during pregnancy, said that it causes autism when there was a Swedish study that indicated no sufficient evidence to indicate that it causes autism? Or him saying that the climate's going to start cooling and science just doesn't know it yet?
The what is cooling? I'm sorry.
Yeah, he said the climate's going to start cooling and science just doesn't know it yet. He thinks climate change is a hoax.
Climate change is a hoax. And what do liberals believe as climate changes?
It's caused by humans. We believe in the scientific consensus of 99% of climate scientists around the globe that believe that climate change is caused by humans.
That could be true, but how do you fix that? You can't fix that. And why is it 99%?
Wait, you can, and also he denies the existence of it. So that's denying science, sir. Want to talk about science denial? That's your side, not mine.
Why is it 99%? Do 99% of scientists agree on gravity, or is it 100%?
I would assume that's 100%.
100%. So there's 99% that believe in what you say.
And this is climate scientists specifically.
Oh, climate science. So there could be just activists and say anything.
Nope,
to
these
get
are
grants
climate
for that.
scientists.
Okay. Climate change, not my thing.
Okay, but this is
because-
science, so regardless of whether
Yes.
it's your thing or not your thing,
All-
it's science, sir.
And it's still gonna be.
You
climate
just
change
tried
is
to
gonna
act like
be
my
100
side was
years from now.
anti-science. Look at yourself.
No,
Do you think the COVID vaccines were safe and effective?
No.
Yeah, you're anti-science. So stop sitting there acting like you guys are pro-science and we're anti-science. We are the ones that believe in science. You guys don't, okay? Nothing I said denies science, Everything
isn't it
I've said
true?
is completely 100% totally logically consistent with science.
Isn't it true that the for a vaccine it takes like 10 years to actually know if it's good or not?
No.
If it's good, it's 10 years. 10 years.
No, it does not take 10 years.
So, but you switched my topic. I was talking about that men cannot get pregnant. You saying
Yeah, because you tried to say that I'm anti-science. I said, one, it's not denying science, and two, you deny science yourself. You don't even believe the COVID vaccines are safe and effective. You're embarrassing yourself right now. You don't believe in science.
I didn't take a COVID vaccine.
Yeah, because you don't believe in science.
No. Why would I?
Yes.
Why would I take a vaccine?
Because you fucking believe in science. Why would I wear a seatbelt? I could still get injured if I get in a car. Why would I brush my teeth? I can still get cavities if I brush my teeth. Why should I floss? I can still get cavities if I floss.
But I should take a shot when somebody tells me, if you don't take a shot, you're gonna die. Oh, look at that, I'm still alive.
No, it's that you're going to be more likely to get it, more likely to transmit it to other people, more likely to get more sick from it, more likely to be hospitalized, more likely to die. So you should take the vaccine to reduce the likelihood of those things happening. And also, regardless of whether you take the vaccine or not, it is safe and effective. Just because you were too lazy to go take it, it doesn't mean it's not.
No, it's not that I'm too lazy. But
You absolutely are just too lazy. You're too lazy to do the research. You're too lazy to get off your fucking ass and go literally get the fucking vaccine. Absolutely. What are you talking about?
No. I don't agree with you.
Yes. Go do the research. That's what you're too lazy to do mainly.
So what else? So you wouldn't vote for a well, you say you possibly would vote for a Republican.
What's up?
If you had a Republican that would agree about climate change, that would agree about the science that you agree with, right? You would vote for that person if they ran a Republican ticket.
It depends who they're running against and what their other positions are.
I mean, you don't want to say yes and you don't want to say no.
If Kamala Harris and Donald Trump swapped parties, nothing changes about their positions, their views, or anything. Just the party that they're attached to. Nothing changes about the party in of itself or anything. Right? Like the Republican Party is just the Democratic Party and the Democratic Party is just the Republican Party. I would vote for Kamala Harris, the Republican. Why? Because I care about the ideology, the character, right? What they're going to do for the country. That's what I care about, not just the political party that's attached to them.
So I think there should be, which probably will never happen in my lifetime, maybe in yours, that there would be another party that's not Democrat, that's not Republican. Because I think the Democrat hijacked half of America, Republicans hijacked another half of America. And the country is divided that way. Because the country I came from, coming to this country and seeing what this country does for people and the opportunity it gives people, this is the greatest country in the world by far.
Based in what metric?
Based on what metric? Freedom of speech, freedom of religion.
Trump's undermined both of those things.
Of course.
Yeah, he's undermined freedom of speech specifically by trying to literally pass an executive order to remove legal permanent residence from the country for engaging in pro-Palestinian advocacy, which a federal court determined was in violation of Mahmoud Khalil's First Amendment rights. I can also point to the fact that he wanted to pass an executive order to put people in prison for a year for burning the American flag, which the Supreme Court has identified as symbolic speech protected by the First Amendment. He's also called for the end of freedom of religion by calling for the ban of all Muslims entering the country. That's not pro-freedom of religion.
I agree with the anti-Muslim thing. If I was the
so then you're not for freedom of religion.
I am, but Islam,
I am, but not this religion.
Islam, it means to submit. Translation is submit. Islam only follows one thing.
Yeah, but Islam's about submitting to Allah.
Only Quran.
Wait, it's about submission to Allah. You have to acknowledge that. I don't know what else you're gonna say. Submit, like what?
They don't care.
You do that too as a Christian. Are you Christian?
No, I told you I'm a Jew.
Okay, so that you do that as someone who's Jewish as well.
But I'm not practicing Jew. I mean, I eat pork.
So are you just against religion?
I think.
Because I'm an agnostic
religion-
atheist, but I believe that there should be freedom of religion.
Yeah, I think religion was made up to keep masses in line. However, I think if you're gonna choose lesser evil, Islam is not the way to go.
If you want to choose the lesser evil, you wouldn't support Trump. And also, by the way, that's not a justification to ban Muslims from entering the country. Because based upon that argument, I could ban all MAGA from coming to the country.
Of course.
Yeah, we should do that. We should deport all MAGA, ban all MAGA from the country. No more MAGA. We don't want it anymore, actually. Get rid of all the MAGA. Okay. Since we're just deporting people and getting rid of them for having specific ideological opinions, get rid of all the MAGA, actually, okay?
If the Democrats had an ability to do so, they would do it.
No, we wouldn't.
Yes, you would.
No, we wouldn't. That's absurd.
Absolutely would.
Dude, that is absurd. We don't want to just... That's against freedom of speech, sir.
Okay. Can I ask you another question?
Yeah, go ahead.
How many is Muslims there now in the Senate or in the Congress?
I don't fucking know.
Approximately. There may be like 10 right now, 5 or 10.
I don't know.
Right? Like Ilhan Omar, Talib, there's others, right? There's like maybe 5, 6, 7.
Okay,
in 10 years, it'll double, it'll triple. In 20 years, it's gonna be more. In 30 years, it's gonna. Why you don't think that's possible?
Do you think that Muslims will be a majority of the country?
They're not gonna be a majority. They don't have to be a majority. But you support LGBT?
Yes.
Do you think they're a little hypocrite, LGBT?
Do I think what?
They're a little hypocritical now?
Who?
The LGBT community.
No, why would you say that the entire community is hypocritical?
Do you remember the case when I think it was after COVID in Colorado? There was a bakery.
Wait,
they were a Christian bakery, and they wouldn't bake a cake for a gay wedding. Yes, I don't know if you remember that. And then
I sure.
They got they got threats. They got protests by their business, their family, by their house.
Yeah, and that just happened recently too. Did you know that Hive Bakery specifically, actually run by a person who is on the Necessary Conversation? I've talked to her, Haley. She's amazing. She posted a video about how she's not serving things for July 4th, right? Because she doesn't feel like patriotic due to the fact that the Trump administration is undermining this country, right? And she's been getting responses from people on the internet for so long. She's been getting death threats. She's been getting people just calling in and harassing her. She's getting all the things you just associated specifically with that one Christian cake place, right? And that's literally just for saying that she didn't want to provide stuff for July 4th because she disagrees with the Trump administration. And W. Haley for that. We love that. And I'm so happy to see that people are seeing this information and that it was reported on by Aaron Parnas. It was everywhere.
You didn't let me finish. When I'm just using that one case to get to my next point. When the mayor of Dearborn, Michigan, and the mayor of Hamstram took the pride flags down from the council building, and when they said that there's not going to be any gay pride parades because their only pride is to Allah, why isn't LGBTQ protesting that?
I would protest that.
And why aren't they?
People in the LGBTQ plus community absolutely are.
Really?
Yes.
I haven't seen any protests in Dearborn, Michigan, or in Hamstram, Michigan. When are we going?
Okay, do you think I fly out to other states to protest in person?
Not you personally, but people do come to different states.
There absolutely have been protests. What are you talking about?
No, I have not seen one protest.
And also, dude, just because you didn't hear about them doesn't change anything.
Right. They don't protest because.
Where do you see conservatives protesting?
When do I what?
Where do you see conservatives protesting?
Where?
Yeah.
I don't see conservatives protesting. They
Yeah,
should
so
be
then,
more
like, does that mean conservatives don't exist, for example? Or
No, they do.
conservatives are hypocritical because,
Yeah. But I
like,
but
well, that
I
makes,
see a
I don't
lot
know
of
what you're arguing.
I see a lot of protests in a lot of college campuses, and on protesting the waving the Free Palestine and all the other flags.
Based, by the way. Free Palestine.
Based. Do you if let me ask you this?
Do
If
you
I
believe in
wave
a
an
free
American-
Palestine?
Do I what?
Do you believe in a free Palestine?
From Hamas, yes.
You can't say from the IOF, the Israeli Offensive Forces?
It's IDF, Israeli Defensive Forces.
No, it's the IOF, the Israeli Offensive Forces. Or, I mean, if you want to call it the IDF, the Israeli Demonic Forces, I'm cool with that one as well.
Demonic.
Yes.
Okay, so
Either one, you pick. Either Israeli Offensive Forces or Israeli Demonic Forces. I'm down with either or.
Well, see, the problem is, no matter what Israel does, no matter what Jews do, people will always say, Jews are bad. And
Well, I don't think Jewish people are bad. I think that the state of Israel is engaging in bad behaviors and horrible things, but that does not mean that that's applicable, right, to people who are Jewish. You can be Jewish and anti-Zionist.
No, you can't. Are
Yes,
you
you can.
saying? Okay, if you believe the state of Israel should exist, you're a Zionist. Okay.
Wait, you can believe that the state of Israel should exist, but as a state with equal rights where Palestinians are recognized equally, right? Which, by the way, does not exist currently, as it's a Jewish ethno-state, where, by the way, currently there are terrorist organizations operating within the context of the West Bank, which, by the way, just detained a U.S. congressional representative. Terrorist forces within the West Bank, specifically those that are Israeli settlers. By the way, they're defined by terrorist organizations, by the United States even. They literally held, at gunpoint, Ro Khanna in detention.
Ro Khanna. Wow, yeah, Ro Khanna. Just like he was in detention, was he there with Greta Thunberg in detention?
No, and I bet you would have justified that, what Ben Gvir did.
No, I don't, because none of the...
Did you see what he did? Do you condemn that?
Who did? I'm sorry, go ahead.
The videos that Ben Gvir made specifically with all of the people who were protesting?
Please enlighten me. What videos?
Yeah, you should go look at the videos where they specifically were doing all of these torturesque things to them. They're literally taking videos of them where they're forcing them to stare at the wall and be on the ground, all with God damn it! Why is this microphone cutting out?
Which people were they doing this to?
I just described they were doing this specifically to protesters.
Greta Thunberg?
Yeah, Greta Thunberg and all the other people that were protesting on the flotilla.
Yeah, flotilla. Nothing like that happened. Greta Thunberg.
What's up?
So you believe in the chant from the river to the sea?
That Palestine should be free? Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so from the river to the sea means from the Jordanian River, right, to the Mediterranean Sea, and total annihilation of state of Israel, because that's what the chant.
As a Jewish ethno-state.
What do you mean by ethno?
It means Jewish supremacy, right? That specifically it's going to have a majority Jewish population in order to be able to maintain Jewish control over that particular land. Majority Jewish control.
How many Jews live in Israel?
I think it's something like 15, 20 million, something like that.
No, there's 15 million Jews in the world. Israel has maybe 5 million Jews and then 2 million Arabs. So there's about 7 million population in Israel.
Oh, it's 9.55 million.
9.55 million. Okay, 2 million of those. How many of those are Arab Muslims?
It's about 20% of the population.
20%. What's 20% of 9 million? About.
And not necessarily Muslim. They could be Christian or Muslim, etc.
But okay, Arabs. Talking about Arabs.
Make up 20%. You're not categorizing in the West Bank that's under Israeli occupation, where settlers are going in and stealing land from Palestinians.
Settlers are going and the same. They're stealing land like in 2006 when Jews left Gaza, took their the dead and buried their dead. They took them and left Gaza to Gaza.
And then funded Hamas to prop them up so that they could then limit the PA from establishing a secondary state of Palestine.
Israel funded Hamas?
Yes, they allowed Netanyahu specifically allowed for Qatari funds to go into Gaza specifically to fund Hamas, purposefully, because he wanted to create an opposition force to the PA, so that they couldn't establish a Palestinian state. That's explicitly what he said.
That's explicitly what he said.
Yeah, it's on the Israel Times.
Of course, Israel funded Hamas. Yes.
No, not that I never even said that they found. I just said that they were funding
no, not
it.
founded, funded.
Yeah, allowing for funding. Yeah.
No, I don't believe it.
So it's just a vibe. It's just a trust me, bro. After I gave you a source.
What source?
I just cited to you the Israel Times.
Israel Times. Every source you're quoting is from Hamas network, and
the Israel Times is Hamas.
Israel Times.
Hamas controls the Israel Times. Really?
Do you think there is?
No. Answer that question. Do you think Hamas controls the Israel Times?
No. But do you think?
Okay, so then shut the fuck up.
That undermine Netanyahu. Do you think there are people in Israel that would undermine Netanyahu?
Are there people in Israel that undermine Netanyahu? Yes.
Yes. So why would in Israel Times some writer write like a piece saying Netanyahu said that? Whatever you said.
Wait,
why would
can you just like criticize the positions or like the article in of itself rather than just saying I'm not going to accept it because there are some people that are anti-Netanyahu within Israel?
But those people could be writing the article. It's like.
And why are you pro Netanyahu?
I'm not pro Netanyahu. I'm pro Israel, my man.
So you're anti Netanyahu?
No, I'm not anti Netanyahu. I'm not pro Netanyahu.
So you're like agnostic on Netanyahu? Like what?
No, I believe Israel as a country should exist. That's what I believe.
As a country or as a Jewish ethno-state?
No, as a Jewish state, ethno-state. There's 2 million Arabs living in what is ethno-state?
Yeah, you want a Jewish. So by the way, Jewish ethno-state means a majority Jewish population maintained purposefully in order to maintain Israeli domination of the land.
Israeli domination of the land. That's pretty good. I like talking to you, my man. You have good points, but I think you're misled a little bit.
What was I misled on?
Are you Jewish, by the way? Because you look a little Jewish.
I look Jewish? No, I'm not.
Could be. What's
if you count 1%.
Parker?
If you count 1%.
I mean, technically, everybody is a Jew because they're the oldest religion.
That's a ridiculous thing to argue. No, that's not true. But like, do you count 1%?
1% of if you're 1%.
Yeah, I'm 1% Jewish.
Oh well, yeah, I mean, for sure. I mean, I'm
for like, sure. Count that. Yes, let's go.
I'm 50% black, so.
Hey, you know. Parker's now Jewish because he's 1% Jewish. Look at this.
Now you're a self-hating Jew.
See? I don't hate Jewish people.
You just said you went from the river to the sea. That's peace destruction.
For Palestine to be free?
From Hamas.
Yeah, asking for Palestinians to be free and saying Palestinians should be free is not saying that I hate Jewish people. Like, what?
All right, another topic, because we're not going to agree on the Israel, unless you want to move on. I don't know, maybe you're tired of me.
I mean, can you give me anything Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
But okay, when you ask me Trump, I'm supporting Trump because he's a Republican Party, right? The nominee of the Republican Party. So like I'm not, you know, there's people who are very far left and very far right. I'm not, I'm like in the middle, but I'm leaning more right. You know, I lean more right.
So
like
is there anything Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
If there's is there anything that Trump would do that I would stop supporting him? I mean, give me an example. Like what?
Can you name anything specifically?
I don't know.
You don't know?
What do you mean specifically? Like, what? If I
You can't name anything
I
that
s-
Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him.
Okay, if Trump goes into a church or a mosque or a synagogue or a school or anything with a shotgun and starts shooting people, of course I would not support
What
him.
about if he bombs a school?
If he bombs a school, no, I would not support him.
Yeah, they
When
did
he
that in
bombs-
Iran. They bombed a girls' school in Iran.
Oh my God! Yes, another bomb schools. Sharon bomb a school. Did he bomb it or
They double tapped it.
They double tapped it because
Yeah.
he said there's kids in that school. I want those kids dead. Let's bomb them.
I mean, I'm not sure if that was said or anything, but it's possible.
So Trump's the only president to ever bomb a country, right? And where there were casualties.
No.
Okay, thank you. So give me another example. Let's not. What else would? I mean, who do you?
How about if he's a violent sex offender?
Violent sex offender?
Yeah,
Then I would not support him.
he is.
Is he?
Yeah, he was held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will, which makes him a violent sex offender.
When did this? Like, is this the lady that says 40 years ago he?
Happened 1995, 1996, which is 30 years ago.
Is that, if I remember correctly, what the court said that it was not actual rape, but it could have been a rape.
No, the court did say it was rape. Like, for example, the judge said that Donald Trump, in fact, raped E. Jean Carroll. It's just under civil law, it wasn't defined as rape under the civil law sense, which now it is, by the way, because in order for it to be defined as rape under a civil law sense, at that particular time, it had to be the use of a male member to forcefully penetrate a woman's vagina against her will, which she didn't know whether it was his fingers or his male member. So it wasn't designated as rape under the civil law, but it was designated as sexual abuse. But the point that I would say is that, and what the judge said as well, is that the colloquial usage of the term that we have of rape refers to any forceful penetration of a woman's vagina against her will as rape, regardless of whether or not it used a male member or not. So that's still going to be rape.
That's a little, I don't know. That's a more like he said, she said. 40
No,
years
it's
ago.
not.
Okay, you just said they said it wasn't rape. Now it is rape. Then it wasn't a rape. Then it was rape. He didn't.
I'm
rape
sorry.
her.
There's no way you're this fucking stupid. I'm sorry. I just explained it to you. I did not say it is, it isn't, it is, it isn't. How fucking dishonest do you have to be to dismiss everything I just said without even listening to it?
First you said it wasn't civil rape. Then it's a civil rape.
Hey, dude, let me explain to you. Under civil law at that fucking time, it wasn't defined as rape legally, but it is in a colloquial sense, the typical way that we use the term. Okay, so legally it is defined now as rape, but at that time, when the liability case happened, it wasn't legally defined as it. Did you understand it this time? Did it make sense?
I understand you completely, my friend.
Okay, so are you gonna? So don't purposefully and dishonestly do that ever again. That was fucking ridiculous. I just explained it to you. If you misunderstood, you can say it, but don't just do this full fucking shit of, oh, you said it was rape, you said it wasn't rape. No, I didn't. Listen to what I actually fucking say, dumbass.
Dumbass. Okay, smartass. When are we gonna arrest Trump for Epstein files? You ready to talk about that?
Yeah, when is the Trump administration going to release all of them? When is the Trump administration going to start arresting people for doing things that are literally child sex crimes? Yeah, explain to me. When is the Trump administration going to do that?
Probably the same time Biden's administration could have done that. But we're not
Well,
gonna
there
do
wasn't
what-
an Epstein Files Transparency Act that was passed for them to be able to do so. There was under Trump's administration, though.
Okay, so you agree we should arrest Trump for Epstein files?
Yeah.
And then you'd be happy, and everybody would be happy on the left. You know what I think should be done if you think Trump is guilty of that and Epstein files.
What?
Every name that was on Epstein files, not just Trump, but every other name. If you're gonna arrest Trump, you arrest everybody who is in that file. Everybody. If they're in the United States, you arrest everybody. If they're in a country that would extradite to the United States, everybody. And I'm talking about Trump.
Yes, anyone who's
Clinton,
implicated in the
Biden,
files
Obama,
should be arrested.
Hank, everybody.
Everybody who's implicated in the files should be arrested, absolutely.
So you agree that everybody should be arrested?
Who's
Not just
implicated in the
Trump.
files, yes.
Not just Trump. Everybody whose name is in the file.
Who's implicated?
Implicated. Okay. So Clintons are not implicated. Obama's not implicated.
Obama's not implicated now. Where is Obama implicated?
Is Obama's name not in the Epstein files?
No.
When there are pictures of Obama and with Tom Hanks and a boat and a file.
There's not any pictures of Obama in the Epstein files.
Let Obama stay. Let Obama. We'll let Obama out of jail.
But when did Obama do anything in the files?
If his name's not in the files, then I take it back. Then I'm wrong.
It's
then
not.
Then we're not arresting Obama. He's okay.
Okay, and you know I'm saying implicated in the files, right?
Of course, only one is implicated, which is Trump.
No, I never said it was just Trump, dude. These
But that's
people,
where you
dude,
go.
like they're the most
That's where you
insufferable,
go.
annoying people to deal with. I swear. Like it's just like I'm not saying that. You
No,
just
but
want to
what-
distract away from accountability on behalf of Trump for any behavior he does that's bad. You're literally
why is-
giving him cover for child sex crimes. Get your
I'm
head
not
out of your
giving
ass.
for anything. You're saying insufferable and this and this.
Yeah.
If we're having a conversation, it's not a one-way conversation. If you have an opinion, you say the Epstein files said that. Was it not true that Trump in 2006 threw him out of Mar-a-Lago and went to the FBI and told them about Jeffrey Epstein and all that stuff? That never happened.
So the reason why he threw him out of Mar-a-Lago was because he stole a worker from him. That was the reason that Trump gave. And then this phone call you're referencing, which isn't even verified, by the way, in the phone call, apparently Trump says that they've known about this for a long time. So that means he knew about it and didn't go to the authorities until after he was arrested.
Oh, the guy said, "Am I the Israel agent, by the way?" No, but that's pretty cool that they commented.
Did you hear anything I just said?
Yes.
What did I just say?
You said that the phone call was never made, that there was never proven that there was a phone call, that he called the FBI.
I said stuff after that.
But I know I understand people hate Trump, anything Trump does. Whatever Trump does, we're anti-Trump. Who do you want to be the next president of the United States? Tell me.
AOC.
AOC, why?
Because she has progressive policies I like.
Progressive policies. What are progressive policies? Like
Universal health care.
Universal health care. Free
Child care.
free for everybody.
Addressing climate change.
I don't know. Probably AOC. I think Democrats can come up with a little bit better. No?
Can you tell me one thing that AOC's done that you disagree with?
I don't follow AOC.
So then how could you say that she's not as good?
Okay, you're right. Maybe she's. In your opinion, obviously, you like the progressive liberals.
Yeah.
But that's the undertone of everything progressive liberal is a little bit of Marxism. Yes or no?
No, I'm not a Marxist.
No, but the undertone of progressive liberalism, especially now, is got Marxist undertones.
No.
When we talk about free healthcare, free this, free that, somebody got to pay for it, right?
Universal healthcare isn't Marxist undertone.
I'm talking about universal healthcare, free childcare, free school, free everything free.
I'm not saying everything free, but free universal healthcare, absolutely. I mean, other countries have done it around the world that have better average health outcomes than us, have lower wait times, and have lower costs. Like, for example, Germany. Germany has literally lower wait times, lower costs per capita, and they have better health outcomes.
I don't know about Germany, but I know Soviet Union had universal healthcare that didn't go very well for people who were not in government.
Can you name one system around the world that doesn't have a universal type system that has better outcomes?
One system in the world that has a universal.
No, that doesn't have a universal system. That has better outcomes.
That doesn't have a universal system that has a better outcome? I don't know. I don't
So
know.
you can't just use the USSR as a cop out for this.
I'm not using it as a cop out. I'm saying it's not as great as like people say universal healthcare.
Yes, it is. It's better than what we have here. And I just gave you metrics to say it's better, and I gave you a specific example.
No, somebody wrote. Okay.
You know Israel has this, right?
Maybe they do.
Yeah. So you don't want to be like Israel?
I do want to be like Israel.
Okay, so then we should have universal health care, right?
Universal healthcare for 350 million people is a little bit different than for 9 million people, wouldn't you say?
Then can we play it on a statewide basis? Or a county-wide basis?
If it could probably work, but I would say a lot of states waste money in places that they probably shouldn't, which probably would make better use spent into the healthcare system as far as, universal healthcare. But government's corrupt on both sides, my friend. And you can't say it's not. You can't say Democrats don't steal, and you can't say Republicans. Well, obviously, you would say Republicans steal, but
Trump
Democrats
is significantly more corrupt.
significantly more corrupt.
Mm-hmm.
So Trump is corrupt because
He's using the position of presidency to make billions of dollars while president.
okay, and all the other ones are not, and all the other ones are not. So people go into Congress, right, to be a senator or whatever, to government. Yearly wages, what they make, 150 grand, 200 grand, let's say. Would you say?
For the House of Reps?
Yeah, something like that.
I think it's like 175 or something.
Yeah, and how are they 5 years, 6 years later multimillionaires?
So again, this is specifically, it's not that they gain. If you look at accrued net worth under the candidacy for Democrats versus Republicans, it's half for the Democrats as opposed to the Republicans. Can you now engage the point that I'm mentioning and specifically refer to how Trump has literally gone from 2.3 billion in 2024 to 6.5 billion here in 2026?
Is that his net worth according to?
Yes.
Tell me what
Forbes.
source is that? Forbes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I mean you probably have so Wikipedia says he's only worth 3.9 billion. So which source is more accurate?
Go to Forbes.
No, but why is Forbes? Okay, I'll go to Forbes. But why do you think? Obviously, Forbes is a business magazine, but you think they're more credible than others?
Yeah, you just try to cite Wikipedia, sir.
Hold on. Okay, let's see. So Wikipedia is not credible, is what you're saying?
I typically don't cite Wikipedia.
I can't even. I gotta get an app for Forbes, but okay, whatever. We'll agree to disagree on that one. But
all right, bye.
All right, my man. Hey.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. I got some people to think I got to catch up, everybody. Oddly, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much on Venmo. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Day, thank you for the $4.20. Thank you for probably time to consider screening guests. Yeah, I get you there. It's just impossible to do it with the amount of guests that we have. Oh, as well as Elena, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I'll make sure to keep that to myself. As well as Claire, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Olivia, thank you for the $1. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm just looking for Trump supporters. Carlton, thank you for the 77 cents. Thank you very much. Appreciate the kind words. as well as Liz. Thank you for the $40. Thank you very much for keep fighting the good fight. We need more people like you and Dean to educate these ignorant MAGA. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it, Liz, for the $40 over on Venmo. Thank you so much. Sources, thank you so much for the appreciate the for the dollar. Hussein, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it was crazy, right? That was crazy. Kirsten, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know it's crazy, isn't it, that people even think that? Logan, thank you for the $1. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. You're totally fine. You're totally fine. As well as Marianne, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you very much. Give some W's for them in the comment section. I actually have not heard of them. I'll have to check them out. And then Aaron, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. No, I actually haven't. I'll definitely make sure to bring that one up sometime. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Void, thank you for the $5 over on YouTube Super Chat. Tomorrow, by the way, we should be live later in the day, everyone. Later in the day. I am going to be busy all day earlier tomorrow. Yo, how old are you? Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. If you want to support me, as always, again, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. So as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Debate. Yeah, I'm on. Debate. Hello?
Yeah, how old are you?
Parker? I'm 18 years old.
And do you support Trump?
2007. Yes, I do.
And what month were you born?
Boy, Trump is better.
What?
What? And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I would definitely vote for Trump.
And what's your birth year?
2007, August.
Okay. And why do you support Trump?
Because of his immigration policies.
Such as?
Securing the border, having more funding towards Border Patrol. And also, I feel like it's kind of racist to have lots of immigration from these poor countries, because a lot of liberals like to have, they don't even realize it, but it's good for the big corporations to have all of these illegal immigrants come in because they're all cheap labor, especially in the farms. Like, my dad grew up on a farm, and he talked about how a lot of like Mexicans barely get paid anything. And then basically they're just cheaper labor, and the bigger companies are profiting more when they should be hiring American employees.
Okay, so the way you want to fix that is by providing a pathway to citizenship for undocumented immigrants who haven't committed a violent or serious offense, right? Because that would ensure that they can't be exploited in that way, right?
No, I just feel like that they should be focusing more on people that are like taking in welfare and not working a lot, and having them work those jobs rather
Wait,
than...
what I just provided is an actual solution for that. It sounds like you don't care about that. You'd rather they just be
Well,
treated
Can you
badly.
say what you said again?
Yeah,
Can you say
provide
what
them
you
a
said
pathway
again?
to citizenship where they don't have to leave the country, because then they can't be treated in that way, legally.
But they already committed the crime of being here legal, so they shouldn't be able to get the right to become an American citizen.
Yeah, so you don't think that every single person, just because they violated the law, that means that they should be held accountable in every single circumstance, do you?
Well, if you're an American citizen and you violate the law, you should go to jail. But if you are an
Oh,
illegal
okay.
immigrant and
So you think
should
Trump
get
should have gone to
deported.
jail?
For what?
For the 34 felonies he was convicted of?
Was he guilty of it?
Yes.
So he was found guilty in a court of law. That's
Yes.
incorrect. So then why is he not in jail?
Because he was elected president.
And what does that have to do with it? And he was not found guilty. I have it right here. You can look it up.
You want to bet?
He was only convicted. Yeah, $5.
Do more.
500.
Okay, 500. He was convicted of 34 felonies.
Okay, can you do you know how to like show your screen, or like can you not do
Wait,
that?
do you accept that bet? Yes or no?
He was convicted, but he wasn't found guilty in a court of law with all the jurors and stuff. Was he found guilty in a court of law?
Wait, sir, so do you accept the $500? He was found guilty, yes.
You think he was found guilty with
Yes, do
all
you want
the
to take that
jurors
bet?
and
500
members
bucks. He was found guilty in a court of law.
Sure.
Okay, so you said he was convicted, which literally means he was found guilty. So you owe me 500 bucks.
No, so I could, that's, convicted doesn't mean found guilty.
Yes, it does.
Search the definition.
Look it up. What does convicted mean? Tell me.
All right, I'll look it up right now.
No, you tell me.
But you told me to look it up.
Before you
Was
look it
Trump
up,
found
before you look
guilty?
it up, what does convicted mean?
What?
What does
Definition of
what does convicted mean?
Okay, so basically, convicted means to officially be. Okay, all right.
Uh-huh.
All right, can we
Read
do
it, read it,
different-
read
so
it.
the-
Read it.
Okay. Okay, and who was the lawyer?
What does
who was the
convicted mean?
judge?
No, just
The judge was
tell
a
me.
liberal.
Read the whole definition.
My phone died.
Uh-huh. You're on your phone right now.
Can we talk about
Your friend in the background was laughing at you. Just
wait,
read it
I
off,
actually
dude. You're
have a good
embarrassing
topic.
yourself.
I have a good topic.
No,
Gays and
I'll just tell
lesbians
you.
are-
It's literally to be found guilty. That's what conviction means. Okay, so you owe me $500,
Okay.
bro.
All right, what's your Venmo?
It's in my link tree in my bio. Parker COL.
All right, I'll
No
Venmo
spaces.
you later. I got you.
No, you
All
can
right.
Venmo me now, bro.
Okay, I personally think that gay and lesbian people are useless to
Yeah.
society.
Wait, we
and
can
the
talk
only-
about that. Wait, we will engage that next claim once the $500 is sent.
Bro, no. So you're scared to debate that topic because
No, I 100% want to debate you on that topic, but you have to send me $500.
double or nothing, buddy.
On what, bro? And
That I
no,
beat you in the
and no,
gay or
you owe me
lesbian
$500. You already have to pay me $500, so it's too bad.
Do Somali immigrants benefit?
Why are you
or-
pivoting? You owe me $500, bro. Where's the $500? Pay up, bro.
I said I'll Venmo you later.
Venmo me right now. Well, you did just get a flag, so I have to kick you anyway, buddy.
Why?
You owe me $500. You got a flag.
Oh, because gambling. I can report you for.
No,
illegally
it's not for-
gambling.
it's not for
Because you're
gambling.
Not Native American. You have to be Native American to do that.
Chase, that was such a ridiculous thing to say. It was for harassment and bullying, you dumbass. I'm going to quick restart here on the TikTok stream because we got 2 harassment and bullying violations already on the stream from the guests. So, got to hit a quick restart. I doubt I'm getting my $500, everybody, but wow, that was really embarrassing how he lost that bet. That was really, really funny, actually, because he admitted that they were convicted, and then I just asked him to define what convicted means, and he knew what it was, so he just tried to stop reading it right after. It was really funny. All right, I'll be right back here on TikTok. For the 5,000 people, click the profile picture in the top. Click the profile picture in the top left, and then click it again, and then you can literally refresh on the page. Holy shit! By the way, before I do, anonymous. This is not even the person who lost the bet. By the way, anonymous with the $500 over on Venmo. Oh my God, anonymous! Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Not the last guest, by the way. Someone else. Thank you for the $500. Thank you so much. You know who you are. Thank you, anonymous, for the $500. That is crazy. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Anonymous in the comment section right now? We'll be right back here on TikTok. Give us literally 30 seconds, or actually literally 15 seconds, everyone. We'll be right back. W's for Anonymous in the comment section. Thank you so much. That was seriously so kind of you. Let's get on to this next person here real quick. Okay, we're good. We're good. Jeez, I'm at the point where you're getting over sickness, where like I have like mucus. It's brutal. But yeah, can we get some W's for Anonymous in the comment section? That was absolutely insane. Thank you so much. I doubt I'm going to get my $500 from the other person. And then SJ, thank you so much for the $15 over on PayPal. Thank you so much, SJ. I appreciate it. It's always good to see you. Always good to see you. Alrighty. Give us a quick second, everybody. We're going to get some people up here in a quick second. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. First person up here for the for coming back onto the stream. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Blinker checkpoint, man.
You know what? It's been a while. It has been a while. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 23.
And do you support Trump?
For the most part, you can't support him on everything, obviously.
Okay. If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I think I'd stick with Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I loved his overtime tax policy. I made a lot of money off my overtime hours. So anyone in here who worked overtime probably agrees with that. That was my biggest thing. And I wouldn't say I agree with the Iran war, but I can see where he's coming from, you know what I mean?
Okay, so the overtime, the no tax on overtime specifically, that was supported by both Democrats and Republicans, and it was a very small portion of the overall bill. And Donald Trump actually net increased your taxes because he imposed tariffs that disproportionately tax lower and middle income individuals because they spend a greater proportion of their income on consumer goods. We've also seen inflation go up to 4.2% year over year due to Donald Trump's war with Iran and his and specifically his tariff policy, which is going to continue to stay bad because the Strait of Hormuz is officially closed still.
So are you saying Trump has had, or in his presidency, the second term, are you saying he's had worse inflation than Biden?
Yeah, then the end of Biden's administration, it was 2.9%.
No. I'm talking about
the highest point of Biden's administration was higher at 9.1%, but that was not due to Biden, right? Biden didn't do anything to cause that. That was global inflation due to the supply chain issues related to the pandemic, whereas the inflation that we're seeing under Trump's administration is because of Trump's administration's policy.
That wasn't my question though. Who's had worse inflation, Biden or Trump? Just based on numbers.
I think I just told you the highest point of inflation was higher under Biden, 9.1%.
Okay, so you agree with me. Okay, so even with Trump's policies, he's had less inflation than Biden. Okay, so we agree on that.
I think you're being dishonest because the end of Biden's administration, it was 2.9%, lower than what it is right now at 4.2%.
Yes, but we've only been 2 years into his presidency. Am I correct? Or
we're a year and a half into his presidency, and these are due to his policies. It's gone up.
What do you mean it's gone up? Has it?
Yeah, inflation has gone from 2.9% to 4.2%.
Yes, but you just admitted that it hasn't been as bad as Biden, correct?
But that wasn't due to Biden. That was because of supply chain issues relating to the pandemic. Right, and inflation is the rate of increase in pricing. So the prices are higher now than what they were then. It's just that there was a point under Biden's administration that it was growing at a higher rate. Why? Because of supply chain issues relating to the pandemic, not because of Biden's policies.
You don't think it has anything to do with him supporting Israel?
No, it had nothing to do with that. I disagree with his support for Israel, but it had nothing to do with that. I don't know what you're talking about.
I disagree with the support for Israel. What do you mean by that? Like we shouldn't send any support to Israel? Or I'm sorry, I'm getting broad here.
Yeah, we shouldn't.
Any at all?
None.
If okay, so if you were, this is kind of a broad question too, but if you were say president right now, would you send support to Palestine, like militarily wise?
Militarily?
Yeah.
I would send humanitarian aid. I don't know if I would send military. I think that needs to be. I think that what I would do is I would work with the UN and international governments to force or pressure Israel into accepting like a ceasefire or some sort of agreement that would then allow for the international recognition of a Palestinian state, right? Under like the PA or some sort of particular government that is obviously way preferable to Hamas.
Wait, so you support Hamas as a?
No, I do not.
Okay, so you agree that Hamas should be like deleted from, or like should not be a thing?
Yeah, same thing with the IDF.
Oh, with the IDF too. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm glad you admit at least Hamas should not be a thing.
You can't admit it. You can't admit that it should that should be applicable. Do you think the Israeli settlers in the West Bank? Do you think that they shouldn't be a thing?
Yeah, but they're not part of the IDF. They're not part of the government.
Okay, and you do recognize those as terrorist organizations, right?
terrorists?
Yes, terrorists. As like the U.S. government defines them as terrorists.
The U.S. government does?
Yes.
The Israeli settlers?
The settlers, yeah, in Israel, not in Israel, specifically in the West Bank, which is in Palestine, but it's occupied Palestine.
Yeah, I think you'd call them probably terrorists, but you have to agree
Probably.
that then... Well, terrorist is like an extreme word because it's like...
Can you define terrorism?
Terrorism is like causing chaos in their own state, but usually like the state they're in, you know what I mean?
Okay, well then the U.S. government is a terrorist organization, right?
What? Why?
Because the U.S. government is causing chaos.
How?
How? Because the fact that it's destabilized our relationships with countries all around the world, it started a war, it's caused worse off conditions in terms of global trade, in terms of internationally how different countries deal with each other.
Usually terrorism is unprovoked attacks, basically.
Yeah, Israel and the United States started the war against Iran.
Well, no, because Iran... So, let me ask you this. Should Iran have a nuclear weapon, in your opinion?
No.
Okay, so if they're developing one, should we interfere with that, or should we just be like, hey, don't do that?
We should do the JCPOA, the deal that established a cap on their level of enrichment of uranium.
Yeah, but didn't they kill the people who were investigating their enrichment?
No.
So, can you explain to me what happened to the people investigating their whole uranium enrichment thing?
Nothing.
Do you know where they were from? Were they Iranian?
Yeah, a bunch of different countries all around the world internationally. It's the IAEA. It's an international agency that also has U.S. members on board.
And they were allowed to investigate their nuclear programs, is what you're saying?
Yeah, their enrichment facilities, yeah. Unprecedented levels of surveillance over those facilities.
What did they report?
No enrichment of uranium. Past the level required.
The Americans reported that?
Yeah, within the IAEA, yeah. And Trump even signed off on it under his first term.
Oh, okay. So 8 years ago, he signed off on it. Okay. So
yeah, before 2018, which is when he pulled out of the agreement, which led to them enriching the uranium up to 60%, which is close to the 90% required to weaponize it.
So you're saying that they're not trying to make a nuclear weapon, is what you're saying?
Well, they haven't since the original strike about a year ago, but they were because of the Trump pulling out of the JCPOA. But they were not under the JCPOA.
What do you mean they were? Are they right now or no?
I just told you. No, because of the original strike about a year ago.
Okay, so you think Trump's just attacking them for no reason right now? Is
yeah, pretty much. I mean, like, can you tell me any political concessions we've got out of the war with Iran since the beginning?
Like benefits?
Yeah.
I wouldn't say there's any benefit, but at the same time, you just said that you don't want Iran to get a nuclear weapon, correct?
Yeah, and Trump got them closer to it. How do you feel about Trump thinks he's going to die?
Did he say that?
Yeah. I mean, he set out instructions for J.D. Vance and what to do if he were to die, because he thinks Iran's going to assassinate him.
Don't act dumb. Come on, brother.
What do you mean, act dumb?
He said if he gets assassinated, these are the instructions. It's not talking about him.
So he thinks he's going to die.
Is that...
Why else would he drop instructions?
Parker, come on. Be human for a second. You know that's not how that works, bro. He said if he gets assassinated, these would be his instructions. It's not like he's saying...
Yeah, so he thinks that there's a good chance that that's going to happen.
That's not how that works at all.
Why else would he drop that publicly? He's preparing us publicly for this to happen.
Parker, there's no way you think...
Seriously, why else would he post that? Like, why would he post it publicly? Why wouldn't he just, like, privately send it to JD?
I guarantee you there's probably almost every president has had a plan if he gets assassinated.
Seriously. Yeah, but privately, not publicly. Like, why did he publicly release
doesn't-
this?
It doesn't matter if it's public or private.
Yes, it does. That is an incredibly important point. Yes, it is.
I just can't agree with you on that, brother.
Why not?
That's like, oh my god, that's not even a good argument, man. Like,
Why not?
Just because he said, "Hey, I have this private thing I suggested," and put it publicly, you're saying it's what's your point here? What's your point here?
Yeah, my point is that he's preparing people for this. Otherwise, he wouldn't have done it publicly.
You're saying like he's probably gonna die. He thinks that.
He thinks it's likely, yeah. Likely enough to post something publicly about it. Like, think about how unhinged that is. You don't do that unless you think it's imminent.
I just can't agree with you on that. Like, I think you're thinking of like, obviously times are changing. Like, I think it's just him, because Trump is obviously cocky. We can both agree on that, right?
Yeah.
I think he's just saying like, hey, like if they kill me, like they know what's gonna happen. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not saying that's the right thing to do, but it's not like you act like it's. I can't even describe like what you're acting it like, but I feel like you're acting like it's like unheard of. You know what I mean? Like, we're in a new generation. Like, Trump is just saying like, hey, if they kill me, this is what's going to happen to them. So I don't think they're going to kill me, basically, is what he's saying. And you can say that's unprofessional, but it's not like, I don't know. I don't think it's unheard of. You know what I mean?
Can you name another president that's done that?
I cannot, no. We've only had two presidents.
So where have you heard of this before?
Oh, I see what you're saying. No, I'm just saying because it's a new generation. Like, we're in a new generation.
You could just give me like any example you've heard this before.
What was that?
Can you give me an example where you've heard this before?
I can guarantee you presidents have talked about them being killed before. That they're gonna try to kill me. I mean, I can look it up if you'd like, but it's not like I don't think it's a good argument, Parker, is what I'm saying.
I found it.
You found it? Okay. What does it say? What does it say, Parker?
Oh, it says you're a certified yapper, sir. And that you're just saying, trust me, bro.
So are you saying definitely, like, on your life that no president's ever mentioned his plans if he gets killed?
I'm just saying you don't have any evidence of that. And no, I haven't heard of any president doing that publicly.
Not even Abe Lincoln?
Who was assassinated?
Yep.
And no, I haven't even heard of Abe Lincoln doing that.
You haven't heard, or you don't know?
I haven't heard.
I mean, I'm not gonna say like some other president said that, but I can almost guarantee it. I can look like I'm gonna look it up right now for you because I'm not trying to waste your time.
Alrighty. Give him a second, everyone. In the meantime, Graceland, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $4.20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. I hope that you have fun with your new kitten. Little kittens are so cute. They're so cute. I was saying thank you so much for the $1. Thank you very much. I did actually see the one prior. I said thank you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, it did go through. If you want to make sure that you're sending it to the right person, just make sure to click through the link tree in my bio. Stephanie, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, you know what? That would do too much, actually.
No way. So I looked it up. I asked Gemini. I said, what president has mentioned their assassination before they got killed in their plan? Guess what the first president was? I haven't read it yet, but just take a guess.
Obama.
No, Abe Lincoln, bro. Said the dream of the White House. 3 days before his assassination, Lincoln reportedly told his friend and biographer about a dream he had. In the dream, he warned, sobbing, that he Oh, so he was just worried about assassination. He said he repeated nightmares.
Yeah, that's
Doppelganger.
not him saying like, "Oh, this is what my vice president should do in the event that a foreign country kills me."
I know, but the argument was basically like, what? Like, I don't. hold on, Parker.
I don't
I'm
even
sorry.
know. I don't even think you know what the argument is. And also with Abe Lincoln, wasn't it like not public?
It said he told his. Said he told his correspondent. So I mean.
So not public.
What? What do you mean not public? There's no social media back then.
Okay. So, but still, like he could do something publicly. There was still public and private back then. Do you think so?
Well, what do you mean? Because there's no social media, so if you tell your
You don't think there was
your...
in public back then?
So what? I mean, if you
do, you think that there were public places during Abe Lincoln's life?
Oh, so you're saying did he make a speech about it? Is what you're saying?
Were there public places during Abe Lincoln's life?
Yes, there were.
Okay. Dude, the fact that it took that long for you to answer that is diabolical, okay?
Well, no, I'm just saying, like, if you have a dude writing your biography, that's probably public, right? Am I wrong?
If you have a dude writing your biography. So, something that would be...
Is that public, or am I wrong?
Wait, let me just clarify. What type of correspondent are you referencing? 603, think of the galaxy.
It just says... Sorry, I'm speed reading because fucking Connor's about to start fighting. Bodyguard. Oh, it's his bodyguard. That's who it was.
Okay, so this is what I thought. His bodyguard. So he told his bodyguard that he was scared of an assassination. Wow. Nice fucking win you just got there, by the way. That's not telling the public that you're scared a foreign country is going to kill you, and this is what your vice president should do if that happens.
That wasn't my point. I'm just saying it's easy to say stuff now. You know what I mean? Like Lincoln could
and by the
just
way,
go...
he reached back to 1865 for that shit. Okay.
No, my point was, even 20, 30 years ago, it's not as easy just to go live and be like, yeah, they said this, they want to kill me, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? Do you agree with that?
Was there a radio? Was there TV?
Brother, is it easier? I'd say 20 times easier to go live now and say, yeah. Like who was the first
president? Sure, it could be
to...
easier to get it out now, but I don't think there was much of a distinction. Especially for like these very prominent figures. For social media, it's better now for like the average person in terms of representation. But historically, the politicians, they had just as much. Because newspaper media was just the same to engage with.
Bro, I wish we weren't arguing about this. So you're saying President Lincoln never went on stage and said, yes, the South wants me dead?
He never live streamed himself doing that, yeah.
Live? Oh, you're so clever, Parker.
I'm trolling you. Of course, he never publicly said that according to my information.
So you're just lying?
Where do you say it publicly? You said he said it to his bodyguard. That's privately.
No, that was after the war was already won. I'm saying during the war, he never said, yes, the South wants me dead. We're leading this army to defend the North.
I mean, yeah, he definitely said that. Sorry, I misunderstood you. I apologize.
Oh, why are we even arguing about this then? That's the same thing that Trump said then.
No, it's not.
How?
That was during a fucking war. A civil war, right?
Oh, so we're not at war with Iran right now, is what you're saying?
I agree we're at war, but you have to understand the distinction between a domestic... Do you understand the distinction between a domestic conflict at that particular point in time versus now? What type of... Like, you understand how much harder it would be to kill a president of the United States now than fucking during Civil War times? In a domestic war?
That doesn't have
you have to understand that. Like, the war with Iran's not being fought on U.S. soil, right?
Okay, so you're saying it's bad that Trump said it because it's so hard for him to get killed these days, is what you're saying?
Yeah, like that's quite literally a relevant thing. And also, yeah, that's gonna. Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't you consider that?
I don't think many people are gonna agree with you that, Parker. Like, it doesn't matter, or it doesn't. So you're saying it's bad because he's so protected, is what you're saying?
Yeah, I mean, like they have the protections they have and everything, and like the fact that he's not going
Even
to
though
meet his
he got shot
objectives.
in
But
the ear a year
like
ago.
think about it this way: if he gets assassinated before he achieves any of his objectives, doesn't that mean he like really fucked up with the war with Iran? It literally caused his own death. That's a
Well, no,
huge political blunder. If he
well,
literally
not
dies because of Russia, or not because of Russia, because of Iran, right? That means his war with Iran was so useless, and that the only thing that came from it was that he literally was assassinated.
Well, I wouldn't say that. He's destroyed their nuclear program, at least from what we know. But going back
At some
to
point, then you might be able to get leftists to argue that the war with Iran was good.
leftists.
Yes.
So leftists are anti-Iran nuclear establishment or nuclear bomb establishment.
No, that's not even the argument I was making. You just missed what I was saying. Like if I was saying if Trump got assassinated, right, then like leftists would argue that the war with Iran was then justified.
I mean, that's fucking.
Bro laughed at it. That's crazy. That's your own guy that you support, by the way.
Well, no, I just didn't. It's funny that you think that would be justified, but
I never said that I think that.
Oh, just your supporters, you mean?
I said leftists, right? So like I never, which isn't even saying all leftists. It's just saying that there are going to be some leftists out there saying this, and that's like on Twitter and different social media. That doesn't necessarily imply in my comment section, but I bet in my comment section, yeah.
Okay, so what I just asked. Anyways,
what? What's so crazy?
Well, no, you're just saying you said most of my.
Do you think
supporters-
pedophiles should die?
Pedophiles?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay.
What's your point?
Just keep going.
Well, I mean,
The
so
people,
you're saying-
if you know, you know, is essentially the idea.
Okay, so you're saying Muhammad of Islam religion should have died, right?
Wait, that was your position. I don't believe in the death penalty, but I do think that they should be in prison
even
for the rest of their
pedophiles?
life. Yes.
Okay, so Muhammad should have been in prison as soon as he became prophet, basically, right?
I'm not a Muslim, so of course I think that since he literally married a child, he should be put in prison for that. Of course.
Okay. So, do you think Mayor Mamdani is a bad mayor then for having that religion and that standpoint?
I don't think that all
Muhammad is
Muslims
a
have
prophet?
that particular interpretation.
He's literally said that Muhammad is his prophet, right?
Yeah, but I don't think that he holds the interpretation that Aisha was a child.
Well, what do you think she was?
Well, I believe that she was a child, all right, but like I don't think that all Muslims have that interpretation, right? And in the same way that like I could acknowledge that Christians hold perspectives where specifically you could get into a lot of crazy shit. I don't think that if you're a Christian you have to hold that crazy fucking perspective, and I would argue that you shouldn't hold that perspective.
Got you, but if so, I'm gonna go
Like,
back.
wait, you're a Christian, right?
No, I'm a Muslim.
You're Muslim?
No, I'm just kidding. I'm not either.
You're not Christian?
No, my parents are.
Okay. Do you think that Mary was a minor when she was impregnated by God?
Do I think?
Yes.
Based on the books I've read, see, I've only read the books with pictures, so no.
So no, you don't think she was a minor? Well, most scholars say that she was.
From the books I've read, yes.
Most scholars say that she was 12 through 16.
Most scholars? What do you mean by most scholars? Like most Christian scholars?
Yes. Now and historically.
You said she was how old?
12 through 16.
And how old was Joseph?
Like 30, 40. But the question here is specifically God. God impregnated a minor. So the person that they support, God, impregnated a minor, if they hold that interpretation, right?
Gotcha. So you're saying Christians and Muslims are bad?
Yeah, those perspectives, interpretations of Christianity and Islam are horrible and atrocious.
Gotcha.
So I would
So you
argue,
say,
if you
so you
are
say
particularly
Mamdani.
within that particular religion, you shouldn't hold to any of those perspectives.
Okay, so you'd say Mamdani is atrocious and evil, right?
Mamdani doesn't hold a perspective that he follows someone that
He said
married
his
a
prophet
child.
is Muhammad. He said you haven't seen that speech. He said his prophet is Muhammad.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that he believes Muhammad married a child.
Oh, so you think he thinks it was older, or they were older?
Yes.
Do you have any proof of that? You're just assuming because he's Democratic.
Do you have any proof that he holds the view that she was a minor?
Do I have any proof? Just in their Torah or another Torah? They're fucking.
Okay, so you can't just say it's in the Bible, because you could say that about every Christian.
Well, no, because the Muslim Bible was written after Jesus. I'm not trying to defend Christians or anything, but I'm just saying the Muslim Bible was written after
The Quran. Yeah. What about it? So was the Bible. The New Testament was written after Jesus' death.
Yeah, but the Quran was what 200-300 years after that, right?
Yeah, and it was a generation after that it was written down.
No, I'm not trying. Like I said, I'm not trying to defend Christians, but like, if you had, say, you had to pick, you're just a new human. Who you think is a better person, Muhammad or Jesus? If you had to pick.
If I had to pick, I'd probably say Jesus.
Okay, because Muhammad was what, raiding lands, killing the non-believers, all that. At least Jesus was against murder and against judgment.
You know that Muslims believe Jesus is a prophet, right?
Mm-hmm. But they believe he's under Muhammad, though, right? Am I wrong? Or
They're both prophets.
yeah, but who do they worship, Muhammad or Jesus?
They don't worship either.
That's not true. They follow
They worship Allah.
Yes, but they believe Muhammad is their prophet. You know what I mean?
Yes, Muhammad is a prophet. So is Jesus.
No, is their prophet. You know what I mean? They say Jesus is Jesus.
Jesus is also their prophet.
No, dude. Do you think do Christians believe Moses was a prophet?
Do Christians? I'm not familiar. I think so.
Okay, but they believe in Jesus. They know Moses was a prophet to start it off. Same thing with Muslims. They believe that Jesus was a part of it, but Muhammad is like the final prophet, like the kingpin. You know what I mean?
I don't know what your point you're trying to make here.
I got lost too, to be honest.
Yeah, what the fuck are you trying to say, bro?
I'm just saying. I'm glad you at least denounce both. Like, I'm glad you say Muhammad is a bad person as well, compared to, But that's no. My point was like, Mamdani, who you said you like.
Mm-hmm.
Everything we know about Muhammad is bad. He killed innocent people who weren't believers, who wouldn't convert. So would you say Mamdani's a bad person, or
no?
Even though he agrees with Muhammad saying kill the non-believers, take over our land, anyone who doesn't believe there are slaves
I don't think that he holds that interpretation.
And why don't you think that? Is there any evidence of that?
Because there's no supporting evidence that he does.
There's no besides the Quran, right?
I don't think that I could point to a particular text within the Bible and say that because in the Bible, for example, in Leviticus or Exodus, it condones slavery, that then every single Christian condones slavery. Like, I don't think it would be a valid criticism against James Tallarico that he supports slavery because he takes a progressive revelation that's wrong, right?
Well,
and that it's always been wrong.
You're bringing in the Christians, though. I'm just saying, for what Mamdani says he believes, are you saying, like, forget the Christian Bible, all that? Just taking the Quran.
Yeah, I'm giving you that as a basis for comparison because I don't think that you would think that's justified to do to Christians.
We don't got to compare. If you think Muhammad...
It does need to be compared because you place a double standard on Muslims that you do not place on Christians.
I never said that.
Yes, you do.
How?
Because you would never apply to every Christian that they think it's okay to impregnate minors. because we have very good historical evidence to say that Mary was a minor and that God impregnated Mary, right? Based upon their own perspective. Okay? So do you think I could just go around saying every Christian is okay with, like, impregnating minors?
Brother, I don't
Seriously,
support
do you think that would be
Christians.
justified to go around saying that?
No.
Okay. So then stop applying this double standard to Islam that you're unwilling to apply to Christianity.
No, I'm saying, do you agree it goes both ways, right? So you disanounce Mamdani for believing in Muhammad, right?
I disagree with Mamdani on his religious views. And now I don't think religious views here are a reason to say that I think he's a bad person.
Even though, goes back. I'm not gonna try to keep going around with you, but
I think religion in of itself is already wrong when it comes to like these Abrahamic religions. I think it's already false. Okay? So if someone holds an interpretation of an already false religion that is false, right? It doesn't matter. Who cares?
Okay. Well, this kind of goes back to where we started.
Like, if you already hold a false view, what's different between holding a false view and another false view?
Well, first of all, we can't. I don't want to argue about God because there's no proof of anything. But you can't argue there's no God because there's no proof there isn't no God.
It's not just that there's no proof. It's that I can find contradictions with the notion of a perfect God existing.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Well,
that's true about Judaism, Islam, and Christianity.
Okay, but back to where we started earlier. What you said is you'd pick Jesus. So I want you to pick one thing that Jesus did wrong, at least in the scriptures, compared to Muhammad.
So yeah, I mean, I can point to like his views on divorce and how I think that they're problematic. That he thinks it only should be applicable in situations of like adultery, for example, right, as defined specifically by certain members in the gospel. There's different stories on it, and it doesn't apply to situations of, for example, like domestic violence or people being assaulted, right? And I think that would be problematic. That wasn't established through the context of divorce. Those would be issues that I would have with his opinions on divorce.
Okay, yeah, I can agree with that. But he also says, what did he say? He said like, how you strike someone should be how you would strike yourself, even if it's your pinky, stuff like that. In the Quran, it says.
No, I'm sorry. You can point to specific things within Islam or in the Quran where Muhammad says things that you would agree with.
Like what?
Right, like I can point to like specific things where like they would say treat others the way that you would want to be treated, or like to treat others with love and compassion or respect.
Okay,
and like you could agree with those particular statements, but that doesn't mean that you then agree with everything that Muhammad was arguing.
Well, no, there's more context in the Quran though. So how does he say you should treat your wife? If you have you can look it up if you want, but.
Do you want to? Okay, I just think you're unwilling to apply this to Christianity, and why are we even talking about this?
No, I'm not saying.
Does Mamdani hold any of these interpretations? No. So then what's your whole criticism here? This is a fucking bullshit criticism.
Well, he says his prophet is Muhammad, and they teach that.
And that doesn't mean that he holds that interpretation. What a dishonest remark.
Like, what does he interpret then from the Quran? Because it says
you'd have to ask him yourself, genius.
Okay, so you can't. You're just saying from what I've seen.
You're the one claiming all these interpretations true, but then you have no basis for it. So if you want to ask him, go ask him his perspective. I doubt he would say that he supports pedophilia. Like what?
Well, that was only one point. I'm saying, so the whole thing about your wife, in the Quran it says if you suspect her of cheating, you can beat her. You can have more than one wife. If she ever...
Again, I don't think that Mamdani is going to hold any of those interpretations.
Gotcha. So what interpretation do you think he does hold from the Quran?
Yeah, the one that isn't okay with domestic violence or violence against women. Like what?
Is that a scripture or a...
No, you just have to give me a basis to believe that he does believe these things. You can't just say, oh, I feel like it. And again, I can point to countless things in the Bible, and I could mention specifically things about Christians. So Christians, so you think all Christians support slavery? Do you think all Christians support slavery?
I would say I'm black. I gotta agree that the Bible probably stopped slavery.
No, do you think all Christians support slavery?
I think less than 10% do probably.
Okay, well, Leviticus 25:44 through 46 literally says that you can own people as slaves and pass them down to your children as inherited property for life. Exodus 21, 20, Exodus 21, 20 through 21 says that you can beat your slaves insofar as they recover after a day or two, since the slave is your property for life.
And that says that in the Muslim Bible too, right? The Quran.
I'm not as familiar with that. I grew up Christian, so I'm more familiar with the Bible, the Christian Bible. So can you engage the point that I just made? Am I now then justified in saying every Christian supports slavery because those two verses in the Bible say that?
I wouldn't say that's condoning slavery, like saying yes, you can
That
have
is
slaves.
explicitly condoning slavery. Do you want me to read the verse to you?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm
Okay, Leviticus 25:44 through 46 says, your male and female slaves are to come from the nations around you. From them you may buy slaves. You may also buy some of the temporary residents living among you and members of their clans born in your country, and they will become your property. You can bequeath them to your children as inherited property, and you can make them slaves for life, but you must not rule over your fellow Israelites ruthlessly. Next, we're going to show you Exodus 21, 20 through 21. You click on that. And it literally says anyone who beats a male or female slave with a rod must be punished if the slave dies as a direct result. But they are not to be punished if the slave recovers after a day or two, since the slave is their property. Yeah, you can go read those verses. Am I now then justified in saying every Christian supports slavery?
I'm not gonna say that's good, but would you agree that
Christianity... Answer my question. Am I justified in saying every Christian supports slavery?
No.
No. Okay, so then what is this fucking double standard that you apply to Islam that you don't apply to Christianity?
Well,
You're saying...
because...
Wait, you literally just said that Zohran Mamdani has to believe those things because it's listed in the Quran. By the way, I didn't even make you mention a verse, by the way. We're just assuming that that's true. It still doesn't entail that then means he believes it, because then I could do the same thing with every single Christian. Now, Donald Trump is okay with slavery because in the Christian Bible, in Leviticus 25:44 through 46, it condones slavery. And in Exodus 21, 20 through 21, it says you can beat people insofar as they recover after a day or two simply because the slave is your property. That's literally what this is. That's fucking ridiculous. I don't think it would be justified in going around and saying every single Christian, right, is then going to hold that interpretation that they think it's justified, because specifically in the Old Testament it says that.
Well, we're kind of going back to square one. So we're talking about Mamdani's prophet inherited slaves. He killed the non-believers. What did Jesus do?
Okay, can you stop this fucking nonsense? Seriously. Shut the fuck up. I'm done. I'm done with this. I'm not debating this anymore. I've already responded to this. You're not going to say the same fucking stupid bullshit again. I've responded to this like 3 times. Okay? Move on.
I'm just saying that Mamdani says we defend the prophet
Can
Muhammad.
You move on, sir? You've already made this point. I don't want to hear the same thing again.
Okay, we kind of agree, though. You said Jesus was a better prophet than Muhammad, so...
I don't think he was a prophet.
What do you think he was? Just a
typical person.
Like Charlie Kirk? Just like a public speaker that was inspiring people?
I would say that Jesus is more inspirational than Charlie Kirk.
You could definitely argue that. I don't think he would disagree with you if he was here.
Okay, would you like to continue? Like, what? Yes, I think that he was a person.
Well, I'm just saying, like, when you worship the person, or you might not agree, but if the person Muhammad said, you know, kill the non-believers, conquer land, Jesus was like, Jesus was a Jew, but he didn't hate Jews. I'm not gonna say that, but he hated like the economy Jews had, like taxing at the churches, all that. You know what I mean? Like they were just opposites. You know what I mean?
Taxing? No, it was the enormous level of wealth.
No, like when you went into I don't know what they call the churches for Jews, but there would be like donations and stuff. He was against that. He was like, we don't need donations, we need faith. You know what I mean? And that's why the Jews hated him. They were losing donations because of what he was preaching, basically.
Okay. I'm pretty sure it was in specifically relation to like wealth, but what was
Well, it has to
what
do with
was the
wealth.
broader point from this? What's the point?
I'm just saying, like, if well, you were saying Christians are, you were kind of saying Christians are just as bad as Muslims.
No,
What?
I'm not even making a claim of who's bad comparative to who. I was simply making a claim that you were applying a double standard onto Muslims that you do not apply to Christians.
Not really, because my thing was, can I just don't interrupt me, please? My thing was Jesus or Muhammad. Jesus only preached faith in God, right?
I can't do this anymore, man. Oh, I'm gonna go crazy, dude. Why
I'm
are we
sorry.
even
I'm not
talking
trying to
about
piss
this?
you off. I'm just trying to get to you. You know what I mean? I'm trying to have a good conversation. So Jesus was against, tax, against going to the church. He wanted.
Okay, this is the last thing you're saying about this, and I don't want to hear a single religious thing out of your mouth for the rest of the conversation. I'm done talking about this. This is so annoying. We're not even talking about the topic right now.
We don't got to talk about it anymore. I'm just saying, obviously Muhammad was evil. Jesus wasn't. Is what I'm trying to say. That's all I wanted to say.
Okay, can you wrap it back into the topic, or like, do you have nothing to say about the topic?
Oh, like why I support Trump?
Yeah. Like, what fucking relevance did that provide?
I mean,
that whole fucking spiel about religion. What relevance?
Well, no, I was just saying. Well, we got into like Mamdani and his whole thing with.
Yeah. So, like, what relevance did that have to our topic here?
I don't even remember. This was like 30 minutes ago when we got into it. I forget now, but I'm just gonna say Trump has been good for my taxes. My tax returns were, they were fucking insane, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
It just means you overpaid, genius.
I overpaid? No.
Yes. When you get a tax return, that means you overpaid, sir.
That's not how that works. It was all overtime pay.
Hey, when you get a tax return, it's because you overpaid. So you just paid too much than you needed to. That's what a tax return is. How about you look it up?
I mean, you could say that, but I've worked for 4 years now, and I got more money on my tax returns than ever. So if you're saying
because you overpaid, sir.
then, but I worked the same hours and I made the same money. So I mean, you can argue that, but based on my hourly,
and you're comparing it to Trump's tax policy under the Biden administration, it was still Trump tax policy.
Yeah, because when I filed my taxes, I put in all the overtime I worked. Bro, they gave me fucking $5,000, bro, just on the overtime, not even including like the actual tax return.
By the way, you're not pissing, right?
Oh no, I was cleaning my plate.
Okay, just making sure, because 90% of the chat right now thinks you're peeing.
No, that's crazy. No, I was spraying my plate off.
Okay. So what were we just talking about?
Tax returns or
yeah, and how you overpaid and you just didn't know what a tax return is.
Bro, I paid the same taxes every year. I've made the same amount of money for 4 years now, 5 years.
Yeah, and there would just be different tax policies depending upon the year.
Yeah, but I paid the same in taxes every year within $1,000. But I got $4,000 or $5,000 instead of the usual $2,000, $1,000 I get. So you can argue.
I understand, but you just need to look up what a tax return is.
No, because of the overtime pay. That's what I told you. I said I put in my overtime hours because usually they used to not ask you for that because it didn't fucking matter. But this year I put in my overtime hours and I got literally 3 times what I ever gotten ever.
So here's what happened. You paid the same amount, right, as you did last year?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay. And if you get a no tax on overtime thing, that deduction means that you then pay less in taxes on that tax receipt. So you'll get more back because you overpaid.
But I paid the same amount every year, but I got more back this year. That makes no sense.
Yeah, because you got a tax deduction, sir.
Yeah, because of Trump's big, beautiful bill.
Well, that was, again, like I told you earlier, a bipartisan aspect of the bill that both Democrats and Republicans support, and that Democrats would have maintained and kept in place if they got elected.
So why does that matter who did it? Trump did it.
Well,
Like, why does
because
it
of the
matter?
fact that Trump didn't actually benefit you by doing this. You would have got this regardless. Okay? And then also, you would have gotten a greater tax cut if the Democrats were in office because you would not have a tax increase by Donald Trump's imposition of tariffs. And the fact that we saw inflation go up because of his war with Iran and his tariff policy.
To be honest, I haven't checked the numbers, but I haven't really seen inflation go up. Yes,
It
gas
has
prices.
4.2% year over year.
Gas prices or in just inflation in general?
Inflation overall.
I mean, I think most people, maybe I'm just from a too conservative town, but I haven't seen prices go up at all besides gas.
You said what?
I said I might be from a too like rural area, rural area, but I've only seen gas go up. Like eggs, basic groceries haven't gone up for me. I could be wrong. Like I said, I don't live in the
You
city.
should look
so
up Bureau of Labor Statistics. You'll see that it has gone up. We've seen inflation go up to higher rates than what it was under the Biden administration at the end of his administration. When he left office, it was 2.9%.
Okay, but you already admitted over the 4 years Biden's inflation was worse. So we'd have to see some crazy numbers to even.
Dude, I hate
compare
these
to Biden.
idiots. I'm sorry. Just like, how many more fucking times do I need to explain to you that was not caused by Biden and that just happened under his administration? It was global inflation that happened in every single country. Okay?
No. I'm not blaming anyone. I'm saying it's.
Dude, when I bring that up to say that Donald Trump did these things, you bring that up to dismiss the fact that I brought that up, to dismiss the credibility in the idea that Donald Trump caused inflation. That's why you brought it up. So don't act like you're not bringing that up as a debate response. Come on, dude.
No.
You act like I'm fucking stupid.
No, Let you get back real quick.
I'm here.
Oh, okay, dude, that chair looks mad comfy. I was just saying that it's even doesn't matter whose presidency it was. You still even you would admit that at least to this day that Biden's inflation is worse, right? It doesn't really matter who the president is, right?
Again, the highest point of inflation was worse, not at the end of the administration when Trump took over.
Okay, that's the point we need, though. That's the point we need.
No, it's not. Why do you keep referring to that? What's the point of that? Tell me, what's the goal?
Saying, like we've seen worse than this. You know what I mean?
Of course, but that doesn't mean Trump didn't make it worse than what it was.
No, he did, but I'm saying we've seen worse than what it currently is.
Not due to the administration, though.
It doesn't matter, brother. You think the average person is thinking, "Oh,
I think you're purposefully rage baiting me." I'm gonna go to the next person.
Bro.
Either that, or you're genuinely too stupid to have a conversation with. I actually can't do it anymore. You need to have basic cognitive processes in order for me to have a conversation with you. Like, how many times do I need to explain these things over and over again? It's fucking absurd, dude. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
And they don't have the awkward, like...
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
45.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
Election out today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Immigration.
Okay, what about immigration?
He closed down the borders.
Okay. Close down the borders. Okay. What did he do to close down the borders?
Well, I think you can look up the data on that. I mean, that's pretty
No, I asked you, what did he do?
He increased border agents. He increased security, and he got rid of people coming across for various reasons beyond immigration.
So why did he call people in Congress to undermine a bipartisan border bill that would have increased border security?
That's completely irrelevant.
How? That was under the Biden administration in 2023. The Democrats and Republicans supported this bill, and it would have increased border security, but Donald Trump called people in Congress to undermine that bill because he didn't want Democrats to get a win on the border.
Right, but that doesn't change what he's done since he's been in office. He wasn't in office, and so yeah, he tried to score political points. That doesn't change what I'm saying.
Wait, but
which is
that
he's-
undermines border security. So how could you only say that you care about it specifically when it comes to when Trump is in office and not at any point? Right? You can't be okay with just trying to get political wins at the expense of the country if you think this is the most relevant reason as to why you supported him in the first place. And it shows that he doesn't really care about addressing this problem. He just cares about getting elected. And he was just using that as a stepping stool to get elected.
Because he's the only person trying to secure political points? You think he's the only one doing that?
Can you give me an example of Democrats undermining a bipartisan bill that they believe is beneficial simply to just get a win against Republicans? Give me a single example.
Can you give an example of that for other Republicans or Democrats?
I just mentioned one with the bipartisan border bill. Can you now then engage? Name a single
That's
time
completely
Democrats have done
irrelevant
that.
to what- yeah, that's completely irrelevant to what I'm
It's
talking
not.
about.
You wait, sir.
It is.
Can you answer my question? I don't know why you just tried to pivot and not answer the question and then act like it
No,
was an
you're-
irrelevant question after trying to pivot the question.
No, I'm being respectful and letting you ask, but you're pivoting because the reason I support Donald Trump is because of what he's done at the border. Period. You want to talk about stuff before he was president, which is fine.
I am talking about things he did in relation to the border.
He wasn't president.
So, it's
So?
still relevant to whether or not he has tried to undermine border security or not.
You have no evidence of that, but what he's
I
done
do.
since
He
he's
said, blame it
president-
on me if the border bill failed.
Cool. Since he's been president, he's shut down illegal immigration. That's it. So talk about that. Don't talk about what you think maybe he did when he was sitting in his house before he was president. As president.
Okay, apparently
he's
you just
shut
can't
down-
critically think about this topic. Apparently
fine.
there's a
So-
block here, a
so
mental
just-
block for you.
So discuss what I'm talking about, which is since he's been president. Yeah, you can shake your head. That's okay. Since he's been president, he's shut down immigration. So talk about that topic. That's what I support him as. So talk about that. Don't talk about, well, in 1984 when he
I don't
was in
think I
New
need an
York.
example. I think I know what you're saying.
So, okay, so since he's been president, he's shut down immigration. Talk about that. He wasn't president in 2023.
Can you say it again?
So
I don't
talk-
think I heard you the past 4 times.
Cool. So go for it. I'm ready.
I need to hear it one more time.
I'm listening.
No, I need to hear it one more time.
You have nothing.
No, just can you say it one more time?
I'm waiting.
Please, like I just want to hear it one more time. I forgot, bro.
Yep. Your call, boss. You're so cool and tough.
Dude, I
Let me
forgot.
know what
Please,
he's
come
done.
on, bro. Just tell me.
Yep. Go
Bro,
ahead,
dude, please tell me.
Since he's been president and he's shut down immigration, what do you dislike about that?
Okay, well, so I dislike that he's violated due process rights, right? That he's allowed for ICE to search and seize people's properties without a judicial warrant in the very first place.
Thank you for
Right,
being
I think
an
that's
adult
fucked
and
up.
actually discussing this
I think
stuff
that I
instead of
think
acting
that
like a 5-year-old. I appreciate you not being 4 and discussing it. Keep going.
yeah, I was just making fun of the fact that you said it like 80 times, even though I was like trying to ask you to
I'm
like let
making
me
fun of the
speak.
fact that you think that 2022 is when he was president, so we're on the same.
I
page.
never
Keep
claimed
going.
that.
Okay, due process.
One, it was I said 2023, and I never said that he was president. I said that he undermined a bipartisan border bill by calling people in.
No.
Yeah, he called people in Congress to undermine a bipartisan border bill. Okay.
So due process in 2025. What else you got, boss?
Yeah, I could also disagree with the fact that he's allowed and justified ICE murdering U.S. citizens in broad daylight. I can point to the fact that he's gone after illegal residents in the country, such as Mahmoud Khalil, who was held for over 104 days without due process for engaging in pro-Palestinian advocacy, and they tried to pass an executive order to remove him from the country for engaging in pro-Palestinian advocacy, which was deemed by a federal court to be in violation of his First Amendment rights. We can also point to The fact that under the context of their immigration policy, they have expanded expedited removal to everyone who's been in the country for the last 2 years, anywhere within the jurisdiction of the country, when prior it was within 100 miles of the border, within 2 weeks, which is also going to expedite the violation of people's due process rights as well. So I can point to countless things.
Yep. So you're cool with people breaking the law then, as long as it reaches your racial preferences? Is that where you're at then?
Racial preferences?
Yeah, racial preferences. Yep.
What does that mean?
Well, it means that you're okay with people breaking the law if they're the correct color or language.
When did I say anything about someone's skin color then justifying them breaking the law?
Are you cool with rape?
No.
Sorry, grape. Sorry.
No, are you? Because you voted for a rapist.
Actually, I didn't vote in the last election. I'm just asking.
Well, you support a rapist right now. You're advocating for a rapist right now, are you not?
I'm trying to say grape just so you don't get... I know Dean kind of got shut down, so we'll say grape.
I'm fine.
No,
you can say rape.
Okay, I don't want you to get shut down.
I'm
That's
not going
awful,
to.
by the way. Okay, good. So do you support somebody who kills other people?
No.
Me neither. Nice. Do you support people that steal from Walmart?
Do I support people who steal from Walmart?
Yeah.
I could support someone who has in the past stolen from Walmart. Yeah.
Like, depending on their situation. Maybe,
Yeah,
right?
depending
Like,
on how bad the infraction is.
Right. How about a speeding ticket?
Yeah, I could support someone who's had a speeding ticket before.
Yeah. So what is the line for breaking the law, I guess would be my question, because every person that comes into this country illegally breaks the law. So where do we draw the line? And I'm not being rude. I'm like really trying to have a conversation with you.
Before you do, because I wanted you to justify this point, when did I ever say someone's skin color justifies them breaking the law?
Well, I mean, there's not... it's very simple. I mean, there's not like...
When did I say that, sir?
You didn't.
I didn't. So why did you imply that I said that?
It's an assumption because there's not a lot of Eastern Europeans coming into the United States illegally. So, but
there are, and also like what? I mean, apparently you're okay when they do it, but also you're totally okay with overlooking people committing crime. You voted for a convicted felon over a former prosecutor, sir.
I already told you I didn't vote for him, and you acknowledge that.
Sir, you support a convicted felon over a former prosecutor.
I already said I didn't vote for that. So go back.
I said support, genius. I said support.
Yeah, my question was very simple, and
can you respond to me, please? I will mute you if you don't respond.
I'm trying.
You're not.
I am.
You're purposefully not responding to me.
I'm very much trying, and you keep interrupting me. For you, what dictates some crimes are okay and some others are not? So I asked you about like stealing.
So he's not responding. He's asking me a separate question. He's not responding to what I was saying, by the way.
I'm literally responding. You're going to run
Galaxy, by asking me a separate question.
Because you can't answer it, and so you're going to block me. No, what's the?
I'm not going to block you. I'm asking you a question, and then you just like don't respond, and you just like ask me some random question.
Still trying.
That wasn't an answer, by the way.
I'm still trying. What's the difference between
how fucking dishonest? He's just gonna ask me questions and be like, "I'm still trying to answer your question, even though I'm asking you some irrelevant question."
Yeah, man, Dean's so much better than me. What's the difference between stealing?
Yeah, you say that because you're getting dog walked.
What's the difference between stealing, speeding, or another misdemeanor, which is coming across the country illegally? Because you don't support the other two. So why do you support coming across the country illegally, which is a misdemeanor, but you do not support small crime stealing or speeding?
I don't think that it's a violation of anyone's rights for someone to come into the country unlawfully. I don't think it's negatively impacting anyone, and I think providing them a pathway to citizenship if they haven't committed a violent or serious offense is a preferable alternative to what we're currently doing with mass deportation. I don't think mass deportation reduces crime. I think actually it's going to exacerbate crime if we're not focusing on those that have committed violent or serious offenses, those that are relevant. Now, I don't think that just because someone has violated the law, that then means in every single scenario they should be held accountable for violating said law. For example, there are countless people in the country that are put in prison because they're literally getting elevated off an amazing substance. I'm currently elevated off right now because it's legal in my state. Yet people in other states are literally in prison simply for having possession or just literally engaging with the substance, which I don't think is wrong. So just because someone has violated the law doesn't restrict me from voting them, depending on what law that's been violated and whether or not I deem that it has negative implications on our country or society as a whole.
We agree.
So
But
can you now
you're-
respond to anything that I've said? Because I have succinctly
trying,
and
but you
directly
keep
responded
talking
to what
over-
you've said.
Yep.
You still didn't respond to what I said. You just asked me a question, and then when I said
said
you're
I
not
agreed
answering my
like 5
question,
times.
all you did was sit there and say, "Oh, I'm about to answer it right now. I'm answering it right now. You're just cutting me off and not letting me answer it." You didn't answer it the whole time.
I
All you did
agreed
was
with you
ask me a
about 5
question,
times.
and now you're cutting me off right now because you know that I'm right.
No, I agree with you over and over. But you don't want people from stealing from Walmart. Maybe they steal a gummy bear. That's a misdemeanor. You're against that. You're not.
If someone
okay with
steals a
people
gummy bear, I
speeding.
don't have a problem with that.
You're not okay with people speeding, which is a misdemeanor. So why do you have a double standard for people stealing or speeding, but you're not? You're against.
Did I not
that,
just
but
answer
you're
your
okay.
question very succinctly based upon the implications it has on the country?
No, using big words doesn't change your answer.
Implications is not a big word. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, it's not implications. That's a very
Wait,
small
what big word did I use?
You went on a giant rant and interrupted me about 10 times.
What
because
big
Dean
word
is-
did I use?
Dean is so much better than you.
What big word did I use?
Goodbye.
He's gonna run away. What a coward. Run away. You're such a coward. You only say, "Oh, Dean's so much better than you because I dunked on you." And Dean would admit the same thing. That's what people say to either me or to Dean, depending on the circumstance, just depending on who's dog walking them the most at the time. Because you're just mad that I dog walked you and you got literally destroyed. You got nothing. Dude, like, what? Seriously, what big word did I say? Like, he literally wouldn't answer any questions. He still, by the way, still never answered my question, by the way, after claiming how many times he was answering my question and I'm just cutting him off. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's happening?
How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
No, I'm Scottish. I don't have a say on it.
So the next person, only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Thank you for the gem gun. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up, big dog?
Do you support Trump? That same guy, by the way, if he went to talk to Dean, he would say to Dean that I'm so much better than him because of the fact that Dean would be dog walking him in that moment. Like, I bet that guy to go up on Dean's stream and let's see what his thoughts are at the very end of that conversation. Because I guarantee Dean would be harder on him than I was. I could fucking 100% for certain say that.
Fuck. Wait, I'm so sorry. I did not.
Fruit Punch, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, succinctly, what word did I use that was too big? Thank you for the bouquet. Like, I actually don't know what word. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, do some push-ups, fucking pussy, skinny fucking.
You're about to
retard.
run away, you coward. Watch it. Watch it. You're not going to debate me because you're scared. How old are
Yeah,
you?
you're a fucking loser, bro. Hey, do
How
some
old are you?
push-ups.
You're about to slur and run. Watch it. He just ran away. Wow, by the way, he calls me weak and calls me a coward and then literally runs away. What a fucking scaredy cat, bro. What a scaredy cat, dude. Why do people do that? Like, yo, do some push-ups, Parker. What, bro? Why you want my muscles to be bigger? I wonder why he wants my muscles to be bigger. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21,
What's your birth year?
2004, November 15th.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Well, I'm not really heavy on politics. I think the only thing that Trump does that I support is the death penalty.
Okay, I think you're trolling. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Bro, that dude is right. You gotta do push-ups. You are a pussy.
Yeah, how old are you? You're about to run away, by the way.
I'm not, though, because I'm not a bitch like him.
Okay, how old are you?
Hey, I'm not a bitch like him, and you're a bitch, too. I'm fucking
How old are
18.
you?
I'm 18, fucker.
What's your birth year?
2008.
And what month are you born?
May.
Okay. And why do you think I need to do more push-ups?
I mean, you're skinny as shit. Even Dean is smaller than you, and he has more muscles, and he's a little bitch, too.
Because Dean goes to the gym. So
Yeah, but he can't fight.
do you go to the gym?
Absolutely.
You do? How much do you bench?
Yeah. Nah, I don't really bench.
Okay, how
Like,
much?
I
How
do.
much do you? How much do you carry?
I'll carry. Like 200, like 100 each.
200 on what? You mean dumbbells, or like what do you
Yeah,
do?
yeah, yeah. I have some right now if you want to see.
Do you
If
do a
I can.
bar, or like what do you do?
Nah, curls only.
Curls only.
I can help
So you do 100-pound curls.
I guess, yeah. So, like, I mean, I can help you since you sit on your ass all day, you know? I can help you if you want.
Hey, you got a flag. Do you have a second account so that I can dog walk you?
You're not going to dog walk shit, but I will.
What's your second account? What's your name on your second account?
I'm going to just pop up. Watch. It says, well, just wait, bro. Just wait. All right, I'll be back, pussy.
What's your name? He didn't tell me his name because then I won't be able to add him up. That was his way to run away. That was really funny. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Of course you would run. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
And do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
April 23rd, 2008.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, for sure. Let me thank some people, then we can move on to our conversation. Brand, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That guy was so crazy. Moosh, thank you for the 10 pounds. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the thank you. Mr. Flinch, thank you for the $5. What's up? What's up? What did this guy just say? I couldn't hear you, man. Okay. Timberly, thank you so much for the $30. Thank you very much on PayPal. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Caitlin, thank you so much for the $10. A lot of cowards on tonight. I know, right? Steph, thank you for the $2.50. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, make sure to tip for sure. Monavon, thank you for the $13. Thank you very much. Justina, thank you for the $20. Good to see you as always. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Happy to see you as well. Dylan, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. Because of W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. Jessica, thank you for the $5. Romana, thank you so much for the person, the $7. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. I got some more people to thank over on YouTube Super Chat, but let's get this next person up here before we do so. If you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, send a guest request. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's get this next person up here. Real Talk with Heidi. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you for the Galaxy. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
22.
Do you support Trump?
Fuck yeah.
The election were held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump? Why do you support such a horrible guy?
Such a horrible guy. What proof you got against him?
I mean, he was held civilly liable of sexually abusing women. He tried to undermine our democracy. He
from
pardoned
who?
violent
From
rioters
who?
who beat
What
police
proof?
officers and called them patriots. He called for the execution
What
of some
proof?
Democrats because they said to follow the law and not follow unlawful orders.
Fuck yeah.
You like all those things?
What proof do you got that he was a sex offender or anything like that? What proof?
He was held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will,
from
unanimously
what-
amongst a jury of
from
9
what
people.
proof? From what proof?
I just told you a civil court determination, sir.
It's civil court, so I can go out, or somebody can go out and say that I raped them, and then that's a civil court. So what?
Wait, no, they would have to hold you civilly liable, and if someone did, I would believe them.
Yeah, so if somebody holds me civilly reliable.
Yeah, if
like,
someone held you
with
civilly
no
liable of
proof.
sexual abuse, I would totally believe them.
With no proof?
But by the way, there was evidence in the case. There has to be evidence in order for it to get past a civil court, dude. There's a standard of
Right.
evidence in a civil court called preponderance of evidence.
But there was nothing.
There was. Can you name one piece of evidence in the case you dispute?
There isn't any evidence. Like
There
I
is.
just said.
Wait, do you want to bet?
Yeah.
How much?
Nothing. I ain't giving you shit.
Because you know you'll lose.
No, I just ain't giving you shit.
Because you know you'll lose. You won't have to give me anything if you knew you would win. But you know you'll lose. That's why.
No, because I ain't giving you shit. What the fuck that got to do with anything?
Exactly, because you'll lose.
Okay. So, what's up?
So you lost. You know you're wrong. So why don't you just admit it?
I'm wrong. I know.
We all knew it.
Yeah. But you got nothing. You brought up one thing.
No, I had things. I brought up a bunch of things.
You brought up sexual assault, but what about the videos that you can literally find of Biden sniffing little kids' heads? You can also find
Are you
out
comparing that to sexual abuse? You really just compared that to Trump sexually abusing a woman?
I mean, I've seen the comments of pedos and how Trump's a pedo, but you can literally find videos.
Yeah, because
of
Trump is literally
Biden
someone that has said he would date a
little
10-year-old
kid's
girl in 10
head.
years, who bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women who are changing without their consent.
Dating a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, that would make her 20. So she'd
It's
be
still
of the legal
sexualizing a
age.
5th grader, dude.
I mean, sniffing a little kid's head on TV is a little bit worse than that.
Wait, so
Multiple
let's just
little
clarify.
kids' heads.
Him sniffing the head of his grandkid, you think that's worse than...
Okay. So the 4 or 5 people that the little kids that he sniffed the heads, those are all his grandkids?
Either babies or the other person. There's only 2 people I've seen. It's either his grandkid or there was a kid specifically that was his friend's kid, right? Which, by the way, they said there was no problem, that there was nothing predatory or bad about the scenario.
So that's okay, because it's his friend's kid. So if I sniff my friend's kid's head,
Like in a public event specifically, like I probably wouldn't deem it as weird or creepy necessarily,
Okay.
especially like if there's context to it.
Sure.
But yeah, like I wouldn't say typically just go around smelling your
Sure.
friend's kids. Like that's
But
not what I'm
then how
saying.
about
But
this
I think there's a really big distinction between
Then
that and Trump going up to a 10-year-old girl and saying he's going to be dating her in 10 years.
The deportation. Because
What's up?
you had a bunch to say about deportation. Let's talk about that then.
Okay, well, why are we pivoting?
Because I don't find any use to this conversation that you're trying to have right now.
Because it doesn't make me look bad and it makes you look bad.
Okay, I guess so. It can make me look bad. Sure. I don't give a shit.
Okay, thank you very much,
So
the
how-
Galaxy, by the way.
so how
Okay,
about
so
we
then if
talk
it makes
about
you look
this
bad, why do you
deportation?
still believe that?
How about we because I got nothing to say about that. Because sure, bro, whatever you say. How about we talk about this deportation now?
Okay, what about it?
So what were you saying about the deportation to the other guy that said something about it?
I don't know. I'd have to hear more specific because I've talked about deportations with like most guests on the live.
So okay, so let's talk about the deportations then. So Trump has deported a lot of not a lot. Deported, yes. He has deported a lot of people, but not too many. Because let's look back at it, and you can find the statistics online. You can look it up. He has deported less
he's
people
deported.
Sure. He has deported less people than Trump, than
Dude, it's
Obama
deported.
has.
I'm sorry, man.
Sure. He has deported less people.
You're trolling me, bro. You're totally rage baiting.
Sure, but you can't let me finish my sentence.
Dude, just say
He
deported.
He has deported less people
Dude,
than Obama
deported.
did in his...
Deported.
Sure. He deported less
Okay, I'm
people.
kicking you, bro.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Like, I have now deported him from the live. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, and we are just looking for debates. How old are you?
Hey, what's up, pussy? I'm back.
Okay, maybe you
Gotta do
shouldn't
the
use all the
push-ups,
different
buddy.
insults because TikTok's going to kick you again, and I'll have to hit a
Bro,
restart on my
okay,
stream.
listen. If you were the owner of TikTok, would you condone free speech?
Would I condone free speech?
Yeah, like would
No.
you allow the First Amendment? Why
No, because it's not the government.
Why not?
So the freedom of speech is a governmental right, not a right for private businesses to not restrict you. So as a private business, I would
You're
totally
not gonna allow
restrict
me to say anything I
people
want?
who are crazy.
I'm not. So you're calling me crazy? That's fucked up.
I never said I would restrict you, but yeah, I probably would at some point. Yeah.
I'm not crazy. I mean, you're a liberal, man. I feel like you're crazy.
Why?
So you're a liberal? Oh. So you
Name
were
one
talking
view
to
that I
one guy-
have as a liberal that makes me crazy.
Oh, you believe fucking what's it? Oh, I gotta stop cussing. Damn. What's it called? Do you believe that trans women are woman.
Yeah, what's wrong about that view?
Well, I mean, they can be whatever they pretend to be, but you know.
It's not pretending; it's what they are. So, what makes you think
Oh,
that
wait,
I'm
can I
wrong
ask
with
you
that
another
statement?
question then?
Wait, why am I wrong
Please,
with
no,
that
no, no,
statement?
please, don't do this, bro. Come on, you wouldn't be nobody if you weren't friends with Parker. Okay, listen.
If I wasn't friends with Parker, damn right.
I know, no, like, come on, bro. Like, you know, Dean.
If I wasn't friends with Parker, I wouldn't be anywhere. You're
Like,
totally right,
if
bro.
without
You're
without
totally
Dean, you
right,
would be
bro.
nobody. What
W
the fuck?
being
You're
friends
gonna
with
kick me
Parker,
'cause
seriously, dude.
I'm
Parker's
dog-walking you?
such a great friend, bro.
I mean, yeah, probably. I mean, guys did karate each other, so I'm glad you guys are great friends.
Hey, I'm Parker, dude.
Yeah. I forgot. Yeah. So, what's it called? So, Dean. I mean, Parker. My bad. I forgot. Yeah. Anyways, okay,
You're just
so
kind of making
how do you
yourself look
feel? How do you
stupid,
feel?
by the
Okay,
way.
So listen.
He's like trying to be like, oh, dude, I'm egoing you. Haha. Like I can't remember what your Dean or
Like, you're
Parker
gonna let me
actually.
speak, or you're gonna be like a
But like,
classic
you're
liberal?
just
Come
making yourself look stupid. Like,
Bro. Are you gonna let me speak, or are you gonna be a classic liberal? Okay, listen.
appreciate
How
the
do you
money
feel
gun.
that Joe Biden showered
Thank you
with
so much
Ashley?
for the money gun, Jordan. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As
Oh,
well as
yeah, and
Justin,
also
by the
you're trying
way.
to
Thank you for the
tell me
dollar.
when your
Thank you so
income
much
is
for
from
where can I buy the
donations?
deportated shirt in your merch store? Dropping soon. Benjamin, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, that definitely was brutal, wasn't it? Scarlett, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much for a new word dropped. Deportated. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Lord Tomiyoshi, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much for the word of the day. Deportated. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it, Lord Tomiyoshi. Can you thank all the donors for the donations, by the way?
Hold on. Hey, Ashley, thank you for the $10 on that.
Can you thank all of the donors for the donations?
Hold on, nope. Hold on. Ashley, thank you for the $12 on Venmo.
You just make that up?
Oh, Victor.
Rainer, thank you so much for the
$5
galaxy.
on Cash App. Hey,
Oh, someone's jealous. Someone's jealous.
I'm jealous.
Someone's
of
so
donations.
jealous.
Oh, look.
Look how
Hey,
jealous he
appreciate the
is.
heart.
He's
Hey,
so
appreciate
jealous.
the
Look at
heart.
him.
Oh my god.
Look at him, bro. So jealous.
Oh my gosh, stop being fucking rude.
Hey,
Parker.
Jordan, by the way, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. I love the tenacity tonight. Keep
Fuck
it up. And watching
Jordan.
you both, Dean,
Fuck Jordan.
you Parker, watching you both, you and Dean for 3 months daily. And I owe you both a great gratitude as my job is very exhausting in every way. And you both stream during my work hours. Well, thank you so much, Jordan. I appreciate it. Thank you. And I'm glad been able to help out. As well as Naomi, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Cassowary Mary, thank you for the $5. Friends with Parker, so cool. I know, right? Jordan, thank you for the Galaxy. Thank you very much. Marianne, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. That is still true to this day. G-Man, thank you for the $10. Marianne with the $5. Brandon with the $5 as well. Thank you very much. Justin,
Parker,
thank
I'm
you
gonna
so
give you
much
a
for the dollar for tell him to acknowledge me. Can you acknowledge Justin's $1?
I guess. Hey, what's his name?
Justin.
Hey, Justin, appreciate that fucking broke ass $1. You're gonna donate $10.
Bro, why are you saying he's broke, bro?
Bro,
Hey.
he's broke. Okay, listen, no. Okay. Before you kick me off.
Do you have
come on,
another account?
$1? Come on, yeah, I do. But hold on, $1 really did.
Why is bro so angry, dude? We're gonna hit a quick restart here on TikTok real quick. Just give us a quick second. We're gonna quick restart. Juan, by the way, thank you so much for the $4.20. We'll get him to do that when he comes back. Lila, thank you for the $3. And Jessica, thank you for the $5 for Jessica and Zach. Thank you so much. I thought we better add to the caller's jealousy about your donations. Well, thank you so much. We'll be right back, everyone. Give us 30 seconds here on TikTok. Literally won't take long at all. Sheila, thank you so much for the double. Oh, actually, I literally just ended it, so I couldn't even say thank you to them for that. Oops. Alrighty, let's click on this. I don't know why bro is so jealous. Alrighty. Alrighty, welcome back everyone here on TikTok. Tap that screen, everyone. It will help get it out to more people, everyone. Tap that screen. Taco Cat, thank you for the $2 for deportated. Thank you very much. Thank you. Alrighty. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen, everybody. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Hannah, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Hi, Parker. It's Hannah. Word of the day. Deportated. Anyways, you should actually make merch. I've thought about it, maybe. I think the only thing that I would actually might do is like a Trust Me Bro book. Like, I think that would actually be like funny to actually do. But like, I don't know. I've never been someone who's like really wanted to do merch. But yeah, give it a second, everyone. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates.
Well.
All right, maybe you need to chill this time so you don't get you don't get banned. No insults for you, actually. Okay, no insults. Okay. So wait. By the way, just to be very clear, what were you just arguing?
Shit. I mean, shiz. I don't know. I was looking saying a lot, man. I think I was just saying that.
Oh wait, you were calling my donors broke. Oh, you're weird.
Oh yeah, yeah, broke as hell. Listen, they say they love you, but then to give you $1 for appreciation, come on, bro. At least $10. Like, come on. Like, look how much.
Wait, I have a question. Do you have anyone sending you $1?
Dean, bro.
Do you have anyone sending you $1?
Yeah, they're actually sending me gifts. Like, they're sending me gifts right now as we speak.
You have gotten nothing. No one's even sent you $1.
Nobody sent. Bro, look, I actually appreciate the $10 on Venmo. Victor,
you just made that up. You don't even have a Venmo, bro.
I guess I'm making it up.
Sheila, thank you for the firework. Thank you very much. And Justin, by the way, thank you for the $1. Is he happy now? Times are tough in this quote-unquote booming economy.
Yeah, you're right, bro. Okay, so I have a question.
Maybe people would be able to give me more money if the economy wasn't so shit, bro.
Listen, I actually have a job, bro. I don't need my income from donations.
Oh, okay, so what's a job?
What's a job? Something you're working for? But listen.
Am I not working?
I mean, you're sitting on your ass, bro. Come on. Like,
wait. Do you think people don't have office jobs?
Office jobs? Yeah, but they're actually doing something. Like, what are you
doing?
I'm
doing something right now.
But you're just talking to people.
I'm babysitting.
You're babysitting.
Yeah.
Who are you babysitting, little bro?
You.
I guess you're babysitting me. Okay. But I have a question. How do you feel that Joe Biden was showering with Ashley at like 6 years old? Which is pretty weird because I have a sister who's 6 and my parents don't, you know. So I think that's a pretty weird thing to do. If you
One, there's no age listed. Two, there's no evidence that it's even her that was specifically wrote that aspect. So the diary that you're referencing, Ashley Biden's diary, it was stolen and then sold to Project Veritas, a right-wing think tank. So the chain of custody isn't legitimate. And she's even come out and said that there were false accusations and fake things lobbed at people she cares about. So she's come out and dismissed a lot of the things that have come out about this. And so within the context of the diary, there is no age listed.
So are you saying they just made that shit up, or?
I'm saying that there's just not sufficient evidence to say that that's even true.
I got you. And I'll give other people a chance before I stop the dog walk.
He's about to run away, buddy.
I mean,
he's about to run away. Run away. I would too if I lost that badly.
What?
Bro, yeah, I mean, if I lost that badly, I would run away too.
It's because you and Dean cry about you want to change people's minds when there's trolls inside or trolls getting in the box. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm trying to give people a chance so you can at least talk to. Or
so, are you a troll or something?
I'm not a troll. I speak the truth.
So then why would you want to get me to debate people? That makes no sense. You just said you don't want me to go against trolls, which would be you. You're not a troll.
No, I'm not a troll. But I'm just saying I want to give other people a chance who want to speak. You know what I'm saying? Because I've been in here, 3 times, and we've been talking at least 15 minutes, total.
I typically talk to people for like an hour and a half.
Yeah, an hour. We're not really discussing why do you support Trump? You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying that.
So do you want to tell me why you support Trump?
I'll support Trump. I'm just telling you the truth, man. Like, you need to do push-ups and stop sitting on your ass all day.
So tell me what. Wait, you just said you don't support Trump?
Wait, I'm gonna give you a compliment though. I'm glad you got rid of that shitty ass side park.
Wait, hold up. You don't wait. So you don't support Trump?
I support some policies.
No, like if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Oh yeah, Trump then.
Okay, so you do support Trump. So then why do you support Trump?
I don't support him, but I would rather prefer.
So that's what I mean by support. That's what I mean by support, dude. So why do you support Trump?
But right now I don't support him. That's what I'm saying.
All right, I'm just gonna kick you because you're just annoying to deal with.
All right, bro, you're.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let's go to the next person. Please, everybody, only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. You're disgusting. You're disgusting. You know, there's actually someone I think he might want to reference the last guest real quick.
Yo.
Did you want to reference the last guest, or did you just want to come chill with us?
Oh, I was just coming to chill. I saw his, I clicked in right as you kicked him. I saw his username. I wanted to ask him if I could see his physique, since he was telling somebody else.
He couldn't turn his camera on.
Probably a good thing.
Yeah, I agree. Definitely a good thing. Let's get on to this next person real quick. How were your debates today, bro?
Dude, today's stream was a disaster, honestly.
Yeah, I know. I heard. I
Yeah,
did
but
see that your algorithm was fucking crazy though. I heard when you started your stream, you had like 50K people in the stream.
yeah,
That's fucking
it's-
absurd, dude.
People people love to see me get trolled. That's what I've determined.
Yeah, I do
People
think
just
it
love
is
to see
that.
me get fucked with.
Because you like
Yo,
literally
love-
go up in viewers when you're like looking for a guest.
Yeah, I actually do.
Hello?
Oh, yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2008, June 20th.
Okay,
Trust
and
me.
if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I'm gonna talk about abortion. Let's do that.
Okay, what about abortion?
I think it should. I don't think. All right, let's say like if you get raped, you should be able to have an abortion, but that's about it.
Okay, so again, why is abortion in elective circumstances wrong?
I think that it's like if you're a girl, it's your choice to have sex. So, you know the consequence. You shouldn't be doing it.
Okay, so you think women just shouldn't be having sex?
Hey, Parker, it's me again, pussy.
Yo, who even is this?
Hey, it's me, pussy.
This is the last guest that just hates me.
All right, that's fine. I just okay. I'll get back to what I'm saying. I was just saying that like I don't think they shouldn't have it. I just think it's a risk when it comes to it, and they gotta realize that.
Okay, so like you don't want women to have sex.
I'm just saying like there's a risk. Like they.
So
can
you're
have
so
it,
you're
but
saying
you gotta
that
be careful.
so you're saying that if someone engages in sex, that they have to be considering that it's possible that they're going to become pregnant.
Yeah.
Why isn't that just
I
a
have a
reason for people to then engage in safe sex or to use contraceptives, not to be forced to go through pregnancy?
Yeah, the question would be, why does this fact that there's a possibility of pregnancy when you engage in sex then cause a pregnant woman to have an obligation to maintain that pregnancy and give birth?
Well, because you're killing a baby just because you want to have fun.
Okay, so it's wrong to kill the fetus because it's a human?
It will be a human, and it is a human.
So do you think it's always wrong to kill humans?
Yeah. Depends.
So if it depends, then it's not always wrong. So then why is it wrong in this scenario?
Because that baby didn't do anything wrong.
Because it's innocent, so it's always wrong to kill innocent humans?
I would say, yeah.
Okay, I have a question. If a woman's going to die from her pregnancy unless we were to kill the fetus in her uterus, would it be justified to kill the fetus in that scenario?
I would say, yeah.
Or would that fetus still yet be innocent?
Yeah, but that's like
So
a
it's not always
pretty,
wrong to kill
pretty
innocent human
specific
beings?
situation. I
So,
don't.
so just to
agree.
clarify, it's not always wrong to kill innocent human beings. So then why is it wrong to kill the fetus?
Well, if you don't have a choice, you have to kill an innocent. Like it's either
Okay,
one
but-
or the
but-
other.
But just like
you
what
don't
we
have a
can,
choice.
but what we conclude from that scenario is that it's therefore not always wrong to kill innocent human beings. Or like a brain dead patient, for instance. Is it wrong to pull the plug on a brain dead patient that is the permanent irreversible lack of cognitive function?
A brain dead person is not a baby.
You're right, it's not a fetus and it's not a baby, but is it wrong to kill them?
Honestly, I would say if there's no chance in saving, it's brain dead. So no.
No,
I
okay.
wouldn't say
Okay, so
wrong.
it's definitely not always wrong to kill innocent human beings. So then why is it wrong to kill the fetus?
Because it's like if a girl had sex and she like willingly had it, and then they made a baby, like you shouldn't just kill a life.
Okay. Oh, you shouldn't just kill a life. Okay, well this would imply that therefore you think it's always wrong to kill life. That's false. So then we moved on to therefore it's always wrong to kill humans, but you accepted that as false. And then we went on to saying that it's always wrong to kill innocent humans, but then you accepted that as false. So I'm just like asking for a moral principle.
Well,
here
there's
to describe why you
certain
think
like
it's wrong.
scenarios. You're bringing up brain dead people. Like the baby is not brain dead.
Yeah, but the question is then why is it wrong to kill it in this scenario? That's the question.
Because
how do we
because
determine in what scenarios it is wrong to kill a human being, and in what scenarios it is not wrong to kill?
I would say it's wrong to kill someone who murdered a bunch of people. I would say, wrong way. Sorry, wrong way. I meant it's fine to kill someone that like murdered a bunch of people, but like it wouldn't be fine to just kill some baby for no reason. That's kind of weird.
Okay, so then it seems like you're stipulating it's always wrong to kill innocent human beings. But we already gave 2 cases to defeat that principle. So it seems like the claim that it's always wrong to kill innocent human beings is false. So then why would it be wrong to kill the fetus?
I think he's saying it's wrong to kill without reason. Is that what it is?
Yeah, I would say so.
Okay, so it's just whether or not you consider it a justified reason to kill.
Yeah, I just don't.
So why is it unjustified to get an abortion?
Well, I think if you get raped, you should be able to get an abortion. But
No, but like in an
if
elective
you're-
circumstance, why is it unjustified to get an abortion?
Like, would the circumstance just be like you're a girl and you consented and then had a baby?
Yeah.
Not intending to have one.
Yeah.
Because you're killing a life because you wanted to have fun.
Wait, so again, so you're not saying that there was any reason that made it unjustified. You're just saying, again, it doesn't have
unjustified 'cause you're
reason to
killing
be
someone.
justified. Is that really what you're just saying?
Can you repeat that?
You're not saying that's a reason it's unjustified. You're just saying it's not a reason that it is justified.
Yeah.
Okay, but there being not a reason that it's justified is not reason it's unjustified.
It's unjustified.
For what reason?
You're killing someone.
Well, we already went over how it's not always wrong to kill someone, so that wouldn't
Yeah, but
be a
you're
reason why the
killing.
action's
You
unjustified.
said it's not wrong to kill a brain dead person. That's like completely wrong.
Okay,
Is a brain dead patient an innocent human being?
But that's different. You know that's
Oh,
different.
okay,
You
so then
know
you're
that's
saying-
different.
So then
You
you're
know
saying
that's
in,
different.
So then you're saying in some cases it is okay to kill innocent human beings. What's the argument that abortion is not
The
one of those
argument
cases?
is a baby. It's not brain dead.
Trey, what's the argument that abortion is not one of those cases?
Because a baby is someone that like it will become a human. It's not brain dead. It didn't do anything wrong.
It'll become a
The
human.
person who had sex is
So it's not already?
What?
So it's not already human?
It is human.
So it can't be valuable because it will become human if it already is human.
Okay, that's I made a mistake there.
And also,
Life begins
brain dead
at conception.
individuals are human.
Life begins at conception. That's fault. Yeah.
Yeah, so then why don't you value life in terms of brain death, like cellular life that exists
Because
when someone's
if they're
brain dead?
brain dead, they probably don't want to be alive. They're gonna die.
You can't
Like,
have
they don't
wants
do
when you're
anything.
brain dead.
Oh my god, it doesn't matter. A brain dead, like that's different. A baby that will become a
What's
human.
the relevant
and will do
difference?
stuff. Because a brain dead person will never like be able to do anything that a baby will be able to do.
Okay, so like you're saying, a baby has a future where it will have experiences. And
Yeah,
a brain dead
it'll have a job,
individual
it'll have a family.
doesn't have a
It
future
could-
where it has experiences.
You could be killing a baby that could like.
Is
cure
that the
cancer.
distinction?
What'd you say?
Is the distinction that there will be experiences for the fetus, but there will never be experiences for the brain dead individual anymore?
Well, there was experience for the brain dead.
Yes.
And now there won't be any new ones.
Yes. So are you saying that at that point, then it's not valuable anymore? In the same way,
I would say
there's no
the brain
personhood.
dead person's life is not valuable anymore. They had a life, and then
Okay.
the fetus.
So if
have
the
a life.
notion of valuable life is sentient life, and it ends when sentient life ends, why doesn't it begin when sentient life begins?
Can you repeat that? That just
Yeah,
kinda
if the
glitched.
notion of valuable life ends at the point of being brain dead, why doesn't it begin at the point of being brain alive?
I that. What?
If the value of life,
Yes.
valuable life, ends
Yeah.
at brain death, why doesn't it
Okay.
begin when the brain becomes alive to produce cognitive capacity?
It does.
Oh, it does. So then you are pro-choice because you don't think it's wrong prior to them being sentient then, because valuable life doesn't exist until it's sentient.
But the life begins at conception, like the baby.
Not valuable
is-
life.
But it will be valuable.
Will be. Okay, so the notion of potential valuable life is enough to restrict someone's bodily autonomy?
Yeah.
So just potential. Okay, so then let me ask you this question: if two people are engaging in sex, and
Okay.
you're like from the future, you know that if they continue engaging in sex, there will be a kid that is produced from that, and they choose to pull out. Is that wrong?
Wait, they pulled out, so they wouldn't have the kid.
Yeah, but if they chose to keep going, they would have had a kid. Is it
Well, they
wrong for them to
pulled
pull
out.
out?
They pulled out because they didn't want to have a kid. So no, they made the right choice.
Okay, but there's a potential kid there. There's a potential
No, they pulled
experience
out.
there.
They didn't. They pulled out. So
Yeah, but like again, you value just the potentiality alone, right? There's potential
I'm just
there.
saying that a
Remember,
baby
you're
is
from the
different
future.
a
You know
brain
there
dead.
will be a kid there if they don't pull out.
Yeah.
So
that
you're
means
okay with them
that means they
removing
should
that
pull out.
potential based upon their own choices?
If they don't pull out, then they made a mistake, and they shouldn't be able to just kill a baby because they made a mistake. The baby didn't make the mistake; they did.
I think you're misunderstanding what I'm saying. You're saying that just the potential in of itself is valuable enough to say that you would say that or you're saying it's valuable enough based upon the potential alone that you should be able to restrict bodily autonomy. Okay. So then why would you say that it would be okay to pull out in the scenario where there's active potential that there will be a kid if you do not?
Because
you already
right,
chose to
that's
start
different.
engaging in
That's
sex,
different.
right?
You're not killing anyone. You're just not creating anything.
Okay, so in the same notion of it's not valuable life yet, the valuable life will exist in the future. You're not killing anything with valuable life just because there's a potential for valuable life in the future because it's never had valuable life in the past or the present.
That's a pretty good point. I'm just trying to think of because, that actually is a good point. Never thought about that.
If you have an abortion, valuable life will never exist.
Yeah, that's true.
I just think it's wrong to kill potential life.
Is it wrong to restrict people's access to bodily autonomy, though?
No.
No? Okay, so you're totally fine with vaccine mandates, right?
I've never taken
No, but you're
Like, what do you
totally
mean
okay
by
with
that? What is
vaccine
that?
mandates, because again, you don't care if we violate bodily autonomy.
I'm confused. What's this?
Yeah, you're okay with a vaccine mandate because again, you said you don't care if we violate people's bodily autonomy, right?
Yeah.
So you're okay with vaccine mandates. You think you should have been mandated by the government to take a vaccine?
This is going so far off course.
How? I'm asking you, are you okay with restricting bodily autonomy to save human life? That's not very off course.
No, I was just saying that you first. Okay, I also wanted to bring this up before it gets too far. When you guys do the thing where you show up a picture of a dolphin fetus, I don't think that's a good argument. I'll come back to
It's a
the other one,
joke,
but
yeah.
I don't think that's a good argument.
It's not meant to be an argument. It's meant to be a joke.
Well, I don't think you should be joking. This is serious.
Okay, Snowflake.
Snowflake?
Yes.
Okay, alright, continue.
Wait, what do you mean? I shouldn't be joking, bro? Of course I'm gonna joke. I don't have an issue with it. What's
But
wrong with
when
me
people
joking?
troll you guys, you kick them, but when you joke, it's all cool.
Yeah, I'm running the stream. You
Yeah,
think
but
I
you guys
can't
say
joke
no
at all
trolls.
on the stream? Wow, that sounds boring.
I don't
Yeah, it
know,
is
man. We
boring.
kind of let jokes up here all the time. A prime example would be you, Trey.
Oh, that was a good one, Dean.
I wish I thought of that one. That was good.
Oh, I bet you did, little man.
Were you talking to
where were
Parker
we?
or the mirror?
Okay, that was so corny, bro. You're 21. Come on, dude.
I know. That's why I'm calling you a little bro. I don't know how old you are.
I'm
but you're
18,
acting like a
so
fifth grader.
I'm big, bro. So I think you should calm down, G.
Yeah, big bro up here acting like
Oh wait, okay.
knows a damn
I have
thing.
a,
But
I have
then the
another
next
thing.
thing you're telling us that it's a human from the moment of conception, but that it's only a potential human at 10 weeks. Are you sure you're big bro, Trey?
Yeah, I'm big, bro. And I got a question for you, Dean.
What's that, little bro?
Why'd you get banned, little bro?
Why did I get banned? Because TikTok mistakenly restricted my account.
Well, maybe it's if you don't insult people all the time. TikTok won't,
He didn't get banned for being insulting.
What'd you say?
He didn't get banned for being insulting. And by the way, Dean, you have a little bit of feedback, just so you know.
Okay, yeah, not to mention the ban was overturned because they were wrong.
It was? Oh, that's actually good. That's good. Good for you. I actually I got banned one time,
Maybe
All right, but
you
let's
should
get back.
stop
Let's get
insulting
back
people,
into
Trey.
it. So let's get back into it. I mean, I was winning, so I'll let you guys try to rebuttal.
Name one point that you won on.
That killing babies is wrong.
Okay. So we never said killing babies is okay.
For example, let's say, would
I don't
you
know,
have been
Parker,
fine
I'm
being
pretty chill
aborted?
with killing babies.
Wait, what'd you say?
Let's say, okay, then you could have died.
I
They
said
could've
that I'm
aborted
pretty
you.
chill with killing babies.
Yeah, I do know that about you.
Yeah. Also,
No.
Trey, this argument's bad. You just said, Oh, Dean, wait, you could have been aborted. You couldn't have been here today. So you're saying that
Yeah.
abortion is wrong because if my mom aborted me, I wouldn't be here today?
Yeah, I think that's pretty good. You should be grateful.
Yeah, cool,
you're
man.
alive.
If your dad pulled out, would you be here today?
No.
So pulling out is
Well,
wrong.
maybe.
So
we don't know.
So pulling out is wrong.
Okay, but here's the kicker, Dean.
Okay, so you'd actually argue that abortion is just wrong as pulling out because both of those two actions would have prevented.
Okay, I'm gonna
it
be
from
honest
existing.
here. Okay. Before I get insulted again, I'm gonna be honest. That was when he said that pulling out thing. That was a good point. I didn't think of that. So that's kind of changing my mind a little bit. But it's still like weird to think about like killing someone.
Watch
in the
this.
womb. It
If
just
I
seems-
could prove to you that if you voted for Democrats, you would save more innocent human lives, would you support Democrats?
I would certainly think about it.
Okay, so Trump, according to his the use of Doge cutting USAID, that will lead to 14 million people additional deaths by 2030, according to a Lancet study. Just by their cutting of
Wait, can I see
USAID.
that? Yo, can we fact check that?
Yeah, that's from the Lancet. I've already done this a million times.
I'm sorry. This is like my first time joining this, so I kind of want to like, I mean, it's cool. I kind of believe you, but if you could like show it to me, I'd be like, damn,
I got you.
me.
You can talk to Dean while I bring it up.
All right, Dean, how you doing, buddy? Wow, silent treatment, huh?
Yeah. Sorry. I'm back. I got to drop here in a moment.
You're good.
I'd assume that you're looking up that Lancet study and you want me to talk to you.
Yo,
Okay.
Jacob,
you
thank
don't
for the
have to.
$10.
I've already found it.
Yo, Jacob, thanks for the $10. Your stream make me so happy. You're welcome.
Bro, this guy's so cringe.
Okay, let me read this. Okay, wait. So 2 decades and a project defending on.
That's the title, and I can scroll down. I'm showing you the title so you can look it up.
Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I think you guys you changed my mind a little bit there. So I appreciate it. But
Okay, so you don't support Trump anymore?
Well, I don't support the abortion. What I thought before.
Okay.
The pull-out thing made me.
Okay, so then what's the reason why you support Trump still?
Okay, I'm not even gonna debate this, but I heard like immigration is like that has been like a bad thing for like the Democrats, or so I kind of want to hear why it's not.
Yeah, Democrats still want to criminalize undocumented entry. They just want to prioritize going after those that have committed violent and serious offenses and make the legal process go quicker. There's been a lot of misinformation about the Democrats' position on immigration just because Trump is claiming that they were like supporting quote-unquote open borders, which is obviously bullshit. There was a bipartisan border bill that would have increased border security under the Biden and Harris administration that they were trying to pass, that both Democrats and Republicans were going to vote on. But Donald Trump called Republicans in Congress to undermine the bill.
Okay, and then I got another. Wait,
I know that I was
forgot
only
my
up here
fucking
for
question.
1 moment, but I do have to drop. I appreciate you for letting me up for your second, Parker.
You're good. Don't worry.
Yeah,
have
you're
a
good,
good
dude.
rest of your night, bro.
Yeah, peace out, Parker. Shut
Peace
up,
out.
Trey.
And Trey. Okay. Okay, but give me 5. I gotta think of the question I was gonna ask.
Okay, Cammy, thank you for the
So, I
$5.
have a
Thank you
que-
very
I
much for the
figured it out.
babysitting.
So-
Jessica and Zach, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Benjamin, thank you for the $25. Thank you very much. You'll notice if you lose your job, you'll notice if rent goes up. You'll notice if the country goes to war. Explain why abortion law, if it does. Let me read the whole thing. Sorry. Explain why abortion law, if it does, doesn't directly affect you. Outranks all of that.
Wait. Okay. Am I good to ask a question now?
I mean, do you want to respond to that?
No. I think that made sense. So I got a follow-up question.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Go ahead.
So let's say someone illegally came in, they got caught, but they didn't do anything illegal in the country. What should happen to them?
Oh, I actually believe it. I hold a different view than the typical Democratic Party. I believe in a pathway to citizenship for undocumented immigrants who have not committed a violent or serious offense, where they don't have to leave the country.
I agree with that. Because most people would say like they just stay, but I don't think that's right because they still like did something wrong. But then the Republicans are like they should just leave, but like they didn't do anything wrong there. So I think that makes sense.
Yeah,
You know
give
what?
them a pathway to citizenship where they can stay in the country, because then that ensures a vetting process that makes more people vetted in the country. It increases the amount of people that will go through the legal process, which is also the very basis for what we wanted in the very first place. It allows for more immigration as a fundamental basis of our culture, our society, and broadly our economy. So I think it's
Yeah.
like a benefit within all categories, and it also allows for us to go after those that have committed violent and serious offenses to a greater extent.
No, that actually makes sense. But then what I was gonna ask, so like when they do the like that process, do they stay in America or do they go back to like Mexico or wherever they're from?
I would say that they should stay in America while they go through the
But, like,
process.
would they stay at their house or like would there
Well-
be like something or
Well, the thing is, they're already in the country. So, in order to actually
Yeah.
incentivize them to go through said legal process, it has to involve that they can stay in the country. But the thing is,
Okay.
if they decide to go through the process, it's very likely they meet the criteria. Because if they don't meet the criteria, well, then they're giving up personal information that then could be used to deport them from the country, right? It wouldn't make any sense.
Yeah.
And then for those that are left over, it would be people who don't meet the criteria of not committed a violent or serious offense, which would then make it easier for law enforcement to focus on people who are actually a threat to the safety and security of our population, rather than people who are just coming here for a better life and want to be Americans.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, I got one more question.
Go ahead.
Do you play piano like Dean?
No, I don't.
Okay, well I can play piano man on the harmonica.
You can play piano on
Wanna
the
hear it?
harmonica?
No, piano man like the song.
Oh, okay. Cool, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. All right.
This guy, bro. Alrighty, let's go to the next person, everyone. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Jennifer, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much over on Venmo. Thank you so much. Give some W's for Jennifer in the comments section. Justin, thank you for the $1. Thank you very much. As well as also thank you for the $1. Kat, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. And Rochelle, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Give some W's for them in the comment section. Let's get one more person up here for tonight. We're going to do one more person, then call it for the rest of tonight, everyone. We'll do one more person and then call it for the rest of tonight. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Do you support Trump?
I don't support niggers.
You're disgusting. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let's get this next person up here. Please, everybody, only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up? 19.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2007.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Definitely Trump.
Okay, for sure. Let me thank some people, then we can move on to our conversation. X-Kid, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much on the YouTube Super Chat. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Marianne, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Taco Cat, thank you for the $2. MU5, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the $5. Thank you, Hannah. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Scarlett, thank you for the $5. Metalizer, thank you so much for the $10. That would have been perfect to bring up at that point, but I appreciate you very much. If I can send a message, I can. If he doesn't happen to do so, it's also fine. As well as thank you for the $5. As well as Jadis, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. No, it definitely wasn't him. It was definitely someone else if it was. Alrighty, why do you support Trump?
I like his policy. I like his immigration policies.
Such as?
Having super closed borders. I really like that.
Super closed borders. Okay, so can you name like what policy he passed that benefit the average American as it relates to immigration?
No, I can't. I don't know what the policy's called.
Do you know what the policy did that you support?
Hopefully deporting immigrants, I hope.
Okay, so you just want to deport more people, even if it involves legal immigrants?
Illegal immigrants, yeah.
But they've also gone after legal immigrants in the country, like specifically people who are under legal permanent residence. Donald Trump tried to remove Mahmoud Khalil from the country that was in the country under legal permanent residency and literally just engaged in pro-Palestinian advocacy. They tried to pass an executive order to remove him from the country purposefully.
Right, I disagree with that. Like, actually, I don't think that, non-illegal immigrants should be removed. I think, like, you know, if you're here on a visa, like a work visa or something, I mean, that's okay. I think that, you know.
Okay, so like I just gave you an example of Donald Trump undermining people legally in the country, and that violates what you originally advocated for. So what gets you to support Trump if you know that it's not just that he's going after undocumented immigrants, but he's also purposefully trying to go after legal immigrants as well?
I would vote for Donald Trump and I support Donald Trump because I think that immigration-wise, he's doing more than any president has or probably ever will do.
Yeah, but you didn't even know what he did.
Right.
Okay,
But
so
I'm
then how
saying
can you say that?
don't you? But you said yourself, you agree that what's it called? He's doing more for deportation. You literally agreed to that.
No, he's violating due process to a greater extent. So, although there are less people coming to the country undocumented, that doesn't represent the fact that he's doing things that you want in terms of the border or immigration, right? Because what he's doing actually is, I think, causing less people to want to come to the country by making it significantly less safe for immigrants, whether they're legal or illegally in the country.
Okay. So. Okay. You know, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. If it wasn't like super obvious already, I'm not like super savvy. You know, I mean, that's like the whole reason I joined. You know.
It's okay. I'm just curious to hear like the reasons why you support Trump. You don't need to be super savvy. I want to know why you support him to see if I can possibly change your mind on it, like given the information I could provide.
Okay. Let me see. Can you ask another question?
Yeah, like I mean, is there any economic policies of Trump's that you like?
Yeah, I like. I'm sorry. This is like super like I don't know how else to describe it, like tip of the iceberg. Like I support that. What's it called? The lowering taxes.
Okay. Okay, so
really
his lowering taxes policy predominantly is for the richest Americans. Most of the tax policy goes to them. And Democrats,
Right,
they
no,
wanted
no,
to
no, yeah,
maintain
that's what
all
I
the
meant.
aspects of the bill applicable to income earners under $400,000 a year, and they only wanted to increase taxes on income over $400,000 a year in order to decrease the deficit and increase access to basic necessities.
Right. Okay. I mean, I would agree.
And Trump increased your taxes by imposing tariffs.
Okay. Right. But see, okay, I would agree. I'm not rich. I'm not like in the 400,000 plus tax. I mean, I'm 19. So,
Of
but
course.
anyways, but like, okay, I mean, I don't know about yourself. I can't speak for you. But one, taxes. I think that they're fine the way they are. Like, I don't think that they need to be increased for people in that tax bracket. I mean, I think that what is it? What's the percentage that they get taxed a year? Do you know?
What income level?
I'd say 1 million plus. Isn't that the same bracket?
It depends on what state you're in. For specifically income, it's 37%.
30. Do you not think that's very high?
That makes sense. That makes sense. If not, it should be higher.
Really? I mean,
yeah. I mean, we're talking about above $1 million in income, right?
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that's true, but okay. But right. And you think it should be higher? I disagree with that.
Why? Like, if you knew that in doing so, you'd be able to provide more benefits for people, and you'd be able to reduce poverty or increase access to services, would you not agree with that?
I would, but not for a higher amount. I think maybe like 20% or something like that. That would be okay. But okay, I mean, think about like if you made $1 million a year, right? You worked your ass off, and I'm not talking about like like some fucking sorry, I don't know if I can swear on here, but like some like tycoon that's making like billions a year, but like someone who makes literally like $1 million a year, and they have to give almost or maybe even more in some scenarios, $400,000, almost half of their paycheck a year, and I don't know. It just doesn't sit right with me. I mean, I mean, don't you agree? Isn't something about that a little weird?
I mean, I'm fine with that. I don't really have a problem with that. The issue that I would have is like how many people in this country can't afford health care. There's 130 million
Okay.
Americans struggling with medical debt in this country. 45 to 68,000 American lives lost every single year due to lack of health insurance in this country. And our current process right now is more of a costly system. Right? Germany, they have lower costs, they have better health outcomes, and they even have lower wait times. Why
Okay.
haven't we moved? They spend thousands less per individual on a yearly basis than we do, with better health outcomes, lower wait times, and more access. We need to adopt the same systems they have in other countries around the world that's significantly more cost effective. That's what I would like to
agree.
focus on.
I think free healthcare would be like amazing. I think that would be like the best thing ever, and I agree. I think that'd be awesome. But we do have free healthcare like Medicaid and stuff. You know what that is?
Which
I
Trump
don't
has
know.
cut through the big beautiful bill.
Right, and that I do disagree with that.
10 million people off their access to health insurance through Medicaid.
Yeah, and that actually, I disagree with that as well. Because when that had happened, it affected someone not in my family, but very close friend of the family.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it's okay.
What if I were to tell you that we currently spend pretty close right now in terms of public spending, if not more, than other nations that already have taken care of their constituents, right, with universal healthcare systems? It's just that there's a private system on top of ours that makes it so much more costly.
Okay. So wait, okay, what do you think is a better solution?
A universal
What does-
healthcare type system,
Yeah, what
which,
is,
by the way, is something that Trump
Germany-
doesn't support. He supports literally, he's
Right.
literally someone who believes it should be concepts of a plan, right? He doesn't have like any healthcare model.
Okay. Oh, what was I about to say? I wasn't about to say this, but I wanted to say it when I first joined. I was a Trump supporter when he was running, and then basically like a year in, so not that long, or yeah, last year. But more of like 9 to 10 months ago, maybe. When he just started spewing random stuff. I really haven't been a Trump supporter all that much, but I still think that he is a better option than Kamala for this last election. And I'm
Okay.
sorry to everyone in chat. I'm not like I said, I'm not.
Hold on,
very...
take a look at the screen. Number
Okay,
one, in the
hold on.
United States, nearly 15,000 per person healthcare expenditure. Okay, look at all
Okay.
these other countries, so much less. And look at our private spending. Our private spending is more than our public spending is more than Germany's public spending. Our public spending, which is the light blue, is more than all of these countries' overall private and public expenditures. Okay?
Okay.
So we can take how much we're putting into our public system right now, and we can use that to fund an overall system like what they have in all those other countries.
Okay, but so what do they do though? Like, do they just have super high taxes in their country, like Germany specifically?
It's
We can
not
use that as-
extraordinarily high. Now, it is higher, but it's not extraordinarily high. And also, think about it this way. If the costs are less overall, the amount that you're going to see an increase in your taxes is less than the amount you're currently paying into the system right now, like privately.
Okay. Do they do anything else?
Yes, we also want to expand access to childcare in this country, which is, extremely, extremely expensive for countless Americans, which will help people
Right.
be able to take care of their families. We want to expand access to education. We believe in climate change, so we want to address that. Harris wanted to expand the child tax credit to provide tax relief for working families. She also wanted to expand a tax credit for first-time home buyers for new homes, $25,000 for first-time home buyers for new homes. A $2,000 cap on pharmaceuticals out of pocket, $35 per month cap on insulin.
Okay.
And also a $50,000 tax deductible for small businesses in the first year of them starting out. So we believe more of in like social mobility, an opportunity-based economy, tax cuts for working people.
Yeah, but okay, I disagree with that. I mean, they did that in 2020. Do you remember the PPP loan? Do you know what that is?
The PPP loan? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. That's the same thing? No.
No,
For
that's not
small
what I'm
businesses.
referencing.
Oh, well, okay. I'm pretty sure. I mean, you can. I mean, feel free to quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure that the PPP loan was invented during COVID to help small businesses. Is
Yeah, I
that
didn't
what it was
reference
made
a
for?
PPP loan though.
No. I'm saying though that's similar to what you're saying. And
No,
anyways,
this is a
and you
tax
were saying,
deductible. This is a tax deductible, so you can deduct 50,000 from your taxable income.
oh, okay, I see. I thought that it was like 50,000 to start a business. I thought
No,
that's what
it's
you said.
specifically a tax deduction.
Oh, okay.
So
I
tax
see.
relief for small businesses.
Okay, I understand. Interesting. But yeah, I've been thinking about switching for a while. But like I said, I'm not that well versed in this kind of stuff, and I'm trying to get into it.
That's fine. Keep looking into these things. Keep having these conversations. Stay open-minded, and you'll be on our side very soon.
Yeah, I was lucky thinking that like all freaking roads lead to what's it called?
Being against Trump.
Yeah. I really don't understand. Like he's really I don't know. And I think honestly most supporters have flipped as well. I mean, yeah, I feel like I'd say probably like 60% of people that voted for him probably regret voting for him.
Yeah.
Because
I don't know about 60, but a lot of people regret it.
Lowering interest. Yeah, I made that number up. But what's it called? We're supposed to, lower interest and gas prices, and I don't know. And he started a freaking war. He said he was going to start a war. That's so unfortunate. But
Hey, people on TikTok, can you stop fucking spamming the comment section, please? Like, you random idiots. Like, I'll turn off the comment section and block all of you guys. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you idiots on TikTok? Like,
Yeah, I had
spamming
to
MAGA
clear it.
forever, Trump is the best. Just stop spamming. I'll block every single one of you. I can do it very easily. Stop spamming.
I think this was a very productive talk. I'm happy you picked me to join. I was kind of nervous, but
Okay, all right, for sure. Well, I appreciate you coming up.
Oh yeah, is there anything else you wanna tell me?
No.
Okay. Like there's no other points you wanna go over?
Nope, nothing.
Okay. I'm just interested, that's all. But I'll just watch the stream. Oh, you're getting on.
I'm about to hop off. I'd recommend to watch. I post videos every single day of like the debates I have, so I
You
recommend
post them
doing
on
that.
YouTube?
Yeah, post them on YouTube.
I'm gonna go watch the stream then, VOD or whatever it's called.
Yeah, for sure.
Alright. Good night,
I
everybody.
appreciate you coming up.
Yep.
Yeah, there's so many bots here on the TikTok stream today. Like, it's actually fucking ridiculous. The amount of bots in the comment section. They just, like, love spamming that chat. Like, what weirdos. And I honestly feel like I have, like, no mods in my TikTok chat right now, to be honest. Because they have caps on the amount of mods you can have in my TikTok chat. And, like, I mod a specific amount of people, and then, like, not everyone's here all the time I'm live, so it makes it really hard for the people who are left over to deal with all of the spam. Yeah, I can't just add people as mods right now. There's a lot of issues with doing that. I have to go through and X out mods that haven't been in the stream a lot. But yeah, well, thank you everyone for coming through the stream today. If you have any questions, you can actually ask me in the comment section. I'll be answering questions right now. I'll do a little bit of a Q&A. I haven't done it the past few days because I felt sick, so I thought I would do that today. I do have the ability to answer some questions for a few minutes. Let's spend the next, 15 minutes or so just looking for debate, or not looking for debates, answering questions. Alrighty. These people have nothing better with their lives to do than to just, like, spam our comment section. It's so weird, bro. If you have any questions, you can ask me, though. Let me make sure to catch up. Sources, thank you so much for the $3.33 over on PayPal. Anastasia, thank you for the $10. Said, please read Freakonomics. Romania's Decree 770 shows total abortion bans lead to more unwanted children raised in poverty dysfunctional dysfunction, harming their development and increasing long-term societal costs. Also, no one remembers consciousness in the womb. Well, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. And honest, I don't think memory is what's valuable. I think what's valuable is having the subjective experience. As well as Claire, thank you for the $2. Thank you. And then Blake, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Brittany, thank you for the $5 for pro-lifers. Need to zoom out and see that when you are voting, the question isn't, do you approve of killing babies? It is how much control should the government have over what? Thank you so much, Brittany. You're totally right with that one. Yoshua, thank you so much for the dollar. Tomorrow I do expect to be live starting probably 5 or 6 p.m. Alrighty. Only do send a guest request, or sorry, I don't mean to say that. If you only ask questions, you can ask them over Venmo, PayPal, or YouTube Super Chat. Jesus Christ, these fucking bots on TikTok are unbelievable. Jessica, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much for no question. Just a big thank you for all you do. Have a great night. Jessica and Zach, well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Y'all as well. Alrighty. Let me make sure I'm catching up. I just gotta, literally, I'm sitting here like blocking accounts because there's so many in the chat. It's fucking ridiculous. Is YouTube Super Chat free? No, it's not. YouTube Super Chat is like how people donate on YouTube. You can ask over the chat, though, and I'll try to answer questions, like how I just responded to yours. Yeah. Good night, Parker in the chat. Night, Parker. Metalizer, I'm sorry, it is getting to a bit of a point where like you're asking me too much. I don't think it's up to me. Okay, here's my point now. I don't think it's up to me to like go and tell Dean what people to mod or not mod. He can mod who he wants. If you want him to mod you, you got to do it through him, not me. I'm just gonna say that at this point. You've asked me too many times. I'm sorry. I just like it's getting to a bit much. BFFR, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. What do you think? Some Democrats and Republicans think AOC win no matter what. Well, I think it's just because people's association with like people being too left wing, and like that being harmful to like getting elected. No worries, Metalizer. I just got to a point. But I appreciate you very much. No hard feelings at all. Clay, I think of the dollar. Thank you very much, sir. What would you say to MAGA, who argues that we need one culture in the country, meaning white Christian? I think that's like really harmful. Also, like we don't have just one culture. There's not just like one specific thing, and they will love different aspects of the culture that are brought here by people who don't meet that criteria yet. Specifically, at the same time, act like that they aren't adding or contributing to our culture. This is not okay. Thank you for the $2. Thank you. Do you have any favorite debates recently? Like I would say recently, I definitely like the performance at the Dave Rubin one. I'd probably say that. Metalizer, thank you so much. I trust me. I don't mean to come off abrasive either. I feel kind of bad because I didn't mean to come off like abrasive, and I don't want you to feel that way. I get you, and I understand. Yeah, Dean's chat has been diabolical. But my thoughts are like mainly like if I bring it up, I bring it up, and whatnot. But I understand you. No hard feelings. Nicole, think of the $86.47. That is fucking nuts. Thank you so much for love listening, Parker. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And W number right there. W number. Well, thank you so much, Nicole. Ruben, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Could you argue DJT is pro-choice because he lets states choose? You could argue that it's that the effect or the policy is pro-choice, but I wouldn't say that it's what we conventionally think of as pro-choice. Really, like when we think of pro-life versus pro-choices, do you think that abortion should be legal or not legal? And since he believes right now that it should be left at the states, he technically does believe that it should be legal. So there is a notion of pro-choice that could apply to him. But his intention is to be pro-life. He wants it to be illegal. He just can't achieve that politically. Is kind of the idea. Sierra, thank you so much for the dollar. Thank you. Oh, I've never been to LA before. What should I do? Oh, I definitely, it depends where you are in LA. There's so many different things around LA. I would, if I were to say LA, I'd definitely recommend going to the beach. Greasy, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Thanks for sending up as always. Absolutely. Thoughts on using the more accurate term anatomical male/female in lieu of the loaded biological male/female? Yeah, I would understand that. I think it might be a little bit confusing for like a typical person. There's more of a colloquial understanding of what biological means, and that's really like what we're trying to like explain to people. So, Elena, thank you so much for the $5. For do you think Gavin Newsom would be the best in the 2028 election? I don't. I do think that there are better Democrats. I prefer AOC. Now, for like more moderate candidates, I think that Buttigieg is the most electable moderate candidate. That's what the data seems to show for me. And also I think it would be like the easiest to argue for him as well for a moderate perspective. But I like AOC because I agree with her policies more, her policy proposals. And I like how that she's more progressive. But if we're talking about solely electability, Buttigieg has the highest approval rating amongst Democrats. He's pretty good at getting moderates. I would say those things. Now, like a bunch of the other centrists, though, like could get elected. Like I do think Newsom would still get elected. I still think Harris would get elected. I think that people would be like, "Oh, I made the wrong decision last time. Let me just vote for Harris this time." It's just when it comes to like Newsom and Harris, I feel like we'd limit ourselves from getting more progressives. I think Buttigieg would be a little bit better with getting progressives, but not as good as AOC would be. But the thing is, the AOC, we lose out on a lot of moderates. Lily, thank you so much for the $20 for High Parker. Saw a video recently about MAGA against Trump. Do you think once Trump is gone, that MAGA will go away? I think MAGA is going to stay around and just support other candidates within the Republican Party. I don't think it will fully go away right away. I think it'll take time. Ad loves you. Thank you very much for the happy weekend. Grace, thank you for the dollar for it. Thank you for all the great info tonight. I was wondering, can you clarify, did Trump admit to rigging the 2020 election? And that one clip I heard, yes, and no, I didn't really. Yesterday, I'm assuming you meant to say. Yesterday, yes, it was not Trump saying it, but it was Trump's what's called lawyer or representation. Said that on behalf of what they were testifying in front of the Supreme Court about how they tried to send alternate slates of electors, which is specifically false slates of electors. Tom, thank you for the $2 for Trump's terribly tainted ties to Epstein evidence. Endlessly exposes his guilt, gripping the grand guilty guy and ghastly gripping files as flustered foes furiously flipped through the filthy facts that finally fastened the fraud forever. Well, thank you very much for the poem. I appreciate it. Thank you. That was funny. Ice is not okay. Thank you very much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you very much. I loved that video recently where you talked about your RFK story with that 18-year-old. He was very kind and somehow accepting as MAGA. Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, that was crazy. That fucking RFK was sitting behind me in the plane ride to DC. That was nuts. That was actually crazy. I still can't get over that. That was fucking nuts. That like out of everything that's happened to me recently, I think that's caught me the most off guard. Like that was fucking unhinged. To literally just be sitting there and just to see like RFK fucking Jr. right in front of you. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Holy shit, dude. I think I'm fully caught up. Scott, thank you for the $5 for most of the trolls have been deportated. Sorry I wasn't quicker. W. Parker. Well, thank you so much, Scott. Don't worry. As well as Shay, thank you for the dollar for love the live stream. Do you think Biden failed us by not coming up with the bipartisan bill at the beginning of the term rather than too late? I think that the way that Biden failed us is by running for a second term. I think he should have just done the one-term thing. That's where he failed us. I don't think the bipartisan border bill being in 2023 was his fault. That takes Congress coming together to be able to like agree and negotiate upon these things, which took a while to happen. And they started like 6 months into Biden's administration. It just takes time to draft these things. Like a lot of time, because the negotiation that we saw for the border, like that hasn't happened in 30 plus years. Like any type of agreement like this, anywhere near to the same degree. So it's something that takes a lot of time. And Marion, think of the $5. Actually, I've never seen that before. I've heard of it, but I've never seen it. Grace, think of the dollar for sorry if my question didn't make any sense. I'm very elevated. The clip of I'm thinking of Trump admitting to rigging the election was... Oh, sorry, it's not showing me the whole thing. Was a few months back. I don't remember the context. Oh, it must have been a different clip. So I must have not seen that one, or I think it doesn't necessarily entail that he was admitting it, but like there's a little bit of plausible deniability with it. I think the best argument is like his lawyer argued in front of Congress that they sent alternate slates of electors, which are fake slates of electors. Brittany, think the $3 for even if so many of the horrible things about Trump weren't true, I'd never be able to forgive him for the divisive impact he's had on society and the rampant misinfo. It wasn't. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I totally agree. There's so many things on top of all of those. It wasn't always like this. You're totally right. It's so ridiculous. All of those things are enough reason. There's so many things where in of itself, it's enough reason to stop supporting Trump. It's crazy how many things we can point to. It's actually like nuts. Would you go on CNN or Fox News? I would actually love to go and debate people on Fox News or debate people on CNN. I might have to talk to Adam Mockler more and Isaiah Martin and whatnot. They've been on CNN a few times. Have to ask them about how they get on more. What do you think about the split format on Jubilee? I actually really like it. I'm familiar with both the hosts. They're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. Austin's like one of my favorite conservatives. And that's literally what every single person who's left wing on Jubilee has said about Austin. He's pretty cool. He's got like liberal social views. So he's like really strong against some of the conservatives who have like crazy views on that. Like they'll literally call him like a liberal. It's really funny. Top, thank you for the hanging lights. Thank you. Have you seen the debate channel The Line? No, I actually haven't. I think I've heard of it though. BFF, thank you so much for the $10. Do you think the Republicans terminate the filibuster? Democrats should too in 2029. If the Republicans have already terminated it, we wouldn't need to terminate it, but we should take advantage of it. Yeah. We should take advantage of it and then try to bring it back at the end or something. That'd be funny. No, I'm kidding. I think that I don't know. I don't know what the filibuster. The filibuster is a confusing topic because you do like part of it is good because you want to prevent just anything from getting passed. You know, you don't want like conservatives to with a 51 majority be able to pass whatever they want. But it also limits us from passing progressive policy. I don't know. I think that it's a pretty hard argument to make either way. Hey, I'm thinking the $2. What's your favorite place to eat in LA? I feel like that's too difficult for me to pick. That's way too difficult for me to pick. I can't pick one place. Already, yeah. We are basically. Holy shit! How long have we been? Oh yeah, we did hit 15 minutes. That was about 15 minutes. If you have any last questions, you can ask me over Venmo, PayPal, or YouTube Super Chat. I'm about to hop off here in a quick second, though. SJ, thank you for the $15. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I should be live probably 5 or 6 p.m. tomorrow. Pacific time. Should be later in the day. I will get a live that is happening early sometime this week. But tomorrow will be later in the day. It is Sunday tomorrow, so. There's just too many great places to eat in LA. I know, right? It's ridiculous. There's so many places. Do you have any more Jubilee videos coming out soon? Nothing that I filmed, but there's something in the works. I did hear about an episode that was just filmed that is going to be really funny. And I'm surprised I didn't get invited to it. So, I didn't even hear about it. I know some people that were on it, though, and based upon what they're telling me about it, sheesh. X, thank you for the $5 for what's your favorite non-political content to watch on YouTube. Oof, I feel like I only really watch political stuff on YouTube. Thank you. I really only watch political stuff. Like, I actually, like, there's, like, very little stuff I watch that's non-political. I want to say it's, like, I like gaming stuff. Like, I'll say gaming in general. Mostly I'm watching political stuff. Like, essentially 99% of content I consume is. Metalizer, thank you for $2. No, seriously, don't feel bad about it at all. I appreciate you very much. Don't feel bad at all. Don't feel bad at all. Seriously, I feel bad for saying it that way. I feel like it was a bit abrasive the way I brought it up. But seriously, no worries. It's not a big deal. I always appreciate seeing you on the stream. So, Miracle, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you very much. And Maxley, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Do you do the drawings behind you? My sister made the drawing. She made it like back at at COVID or so. And Metalizer. I'm gonna say it at one point I probably will bring it up. I don't know if it'll be quick or soon, but I promise you at some point I probably will. Miriam, thank you for the $1. What are you doing when JD Vance is the next candidate and not Trump? Do you learn more info? Well, I'll definitely have to learn more info relating to him, but it's also we're going to be doing why do you support Republicans or why do you support Vance? When he's the next candidate. But the thing is, Vance is downstream of the MAGA movement, so any criticisms that we have here of Trump are also going to be carried out on Vance. So, all right, everyone, I'm going to get off. Thank you, everyone, for coming through. I will see everyone tomorrow. Have a fantastic night, everyone. I will see everyone tomorrow, probably around 5 or 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time tomorrow. I love y'all. Have a fantastic night, everyone. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye.